Hello, everyone. How is everyone doing tonight? How is everyone doing tonight? Let me see who is in the chat. Oh, I forgot to call my moderators to let them know I was going to be on. I got to do better. I see Daniel is in here, Charlie, Erica, Natural Born Queen, Black Swan, Kurt, Auntie Fee, Teresa, Miami, Lady Sparkle, Hero Fix TV, SPL Music, and is that Denise? That's who I see in here so far. Those, make sure y'all hit the like button. What's up? Miss C is in the chat. Let's see, TT901. That's Memphis 901. Regina, Devon. How is everybody doing tonight? Antonio, did I say I already said Antonio right? Tonight I wanted to get on to talk about that's persistence. I like that, persistence. I love that word and the definition behind it, right? Thank you, Miss Denise. I'm glad that I was able to come on tonight. Miss Sandra in the house. She's from Memphis. I'm glad to have some Memphians in the house. Alicia is in the house. Miss C says, Tamara, I think Pri is watching you. Key Glock put the cup down and drinking water. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Because see, he got big things that he got to do. Florida Two Pistols, Persistence, 901 King Deshaun. That's Memphis. Memphis in the house. I got home in time tonight, but I've been home for a minute though, y'all. I've been home for a minute. I was able to do what I needed to do today and then come home, which is good because not oftentimes I always kind of get sidetracked because something always comes up. But that means that I was really supposed to come home and meditate and think about, this live, think about what I needed to talk about. And I want to talk about number one, justice for young Dolph. In my one of my videos, 504 in the building. I love New Orleans. I got some friends down there. I'm gonna be working on a case in New Orleans. Actually, I've worked on several. There's a lot of injustice in New Orleans, for real. When I say injustice, there are a lot of men that are in jail down there that did not commit those crimes. But earlier today, I had posted a video for my members, and I'm not gonna get into everything that I had talked about, but I was talking about because I think about this justice for young Dolph a lot. And in that video, I was talking about I had met with one of my friends on yesterday for lunch, and we talked about this case a little bit. And I think because I hear a lot of the narrative kind of changed. Well, you hear I won't say, because see, when you see this stuff on YouTube, it's just basically people's opinions, right? But I don't want Dolph's legacy to get taunted, and because people get caught up in the clicks and views and things of that nature, when I think that the young man really has something good going on, and it makes me extremely proud because I've had people send me emails to say, well, why are you rocking with Key Glock and Pri and this and that? And I say, I'm a rock with them until the wheels fall off. That's what I do over here. Okay, I'm not double-minded. I don't have no reason, because they were not involved. So if I'm rocking with Dolph and I want justice for Dolph and I want to see his legacy, that's why I'm a good friend. I'm a real good friend to the few friends I got in real life because I rocks and I'm not double-minded, right? But when you're talking about, and Doc was not my friend, I'm just saying, he's a fellow Memphian. And then when I see these other young men that are on his label, this happened abruptly. These people took Dolph out, they took him out. They didn't know that was going to be the day that they took him out. We just know that it was a consistent thing. Because I'm thinking about the conversation that I had with my friend yesterday, and I started getting real angry. I have to calm myself down sometimes because y'all know I am from the hood now. And I started thinking about this situation didn't have to happen. Hey, Demon, it didn't have to happen. I think people can be just animalistic. Oh, they can be so animalistic. And I think about how we have so much talent and how rich Memphis is with history and with talent. Young men who came from nothing that have been able to attain wealth and things of that nature. Now them MFs get ready to be taken away from it. Some of them, all because some people wanted, or whether it's wealth or not. Let me control myself because I'm getting kind of mad. Whether they have wealth or not, the people that was behind this, let me calm down because I start getting ahead of myself when I get upset. And you think about how is it that people, and why is it that people think that they can pay for hits and have people taken out and then taunt their relatives and other people on the internet like they got it like that. But I'm here to tell you, y'all, they ain't got it like that. They don't have it like that. I've been doing this for too long. Justice takes time. Justice delayed is not justice denied. I'm gonna say that. But let me go back to Pre. Okay. Because I have to calm myself down because I started thinking about, how it seems like it was a consistent pattern to take that young man out. And now, not only that, but, I think about what people, wait a minute, Remy, because I'm getting ready to whoop you. That's a lie. I don't whoop my dog. People say she on there committing. I always say that because I used to tell my kids that. Okay. I think about, that was a consistent pattern. Okay. They was trying to take this man out. Okay. And now, that's why the vloggers, I think I said, because I watched for a minute. Okay. Especially when people first started vlogging about this Dolph's case. And I had told one of my friends, I think I'm going to start vlogging. And he had said, be careful now. You're going to get a threat. And I was like, no, I'm just going to start vlogging. I might talk about the Dolph situation. And he said, you're going to get some threats. I vlogged about it. It was very neutral. I think I've spoken about this, one of the first ones. And they was watching my page. I didn't pay no attention. My friend said, you got a threat. And I went and looked. I was like, dog. So as I said, these dummies have kind of, they, whatever is going on, it's because they have redirected the people to them. Right. So I think, it doesn't bother me because, you start talking about something bother you. There are a lot of evil, wicked people in this or on this app, and they are paid to do a job. Okay. Now people want to say I'm paid to do a job. I'm not on the Dolph's case. I have not been hired to be on this case. Right. So I haven't been. And I may be a lot of things, but I'm gonna tell you what I'm not. A lot of people don't know a whole lot about me. I'm not a hater, and I'm not a liar. And I'm not a liar because I'm not a coward. Okay. I'm as solid as they come. That's just what I was taught growing up in the 80s. You was taught to be loyal, number one, to yourself. That's why when you say, when I hear people talking about these young men are rats and they're not going to do somebody else's time, I can't understand that because I came up in a time where if people got in trouble, Because I grew up around street guys, hardcore street guys, okay? Because I grew up in the hood. But when people got in trouble, nobody had to snitch, because, or if that's what they call it, or tell, because if somebody else did it, they hung in a group and the finger was being pointed at the person that didn't do it. They didn't have to tell that John did it, because John wasn't get ready to let Rico take his charge. Oh man, Rico, if they could be quiet and the finger not be pointed at nobody, that was different. But the moment John saw that the pressure was on Rico and he was getting ready to be charged, he go, I did that. I can't let my brother take that. But now these people feel like you're supposed to go lay down for them. And if you don't, they're calling you rats, they're calling you snitches. And this is this is what we're teaching to our children. You got a generation of ignorant Negroes, period. And how we expect for these younger people to know better. Okay? Because number one, if you truly a friend, you ain't gonna let me go do your time. Period. You ain't gonna let me do that. I ain't gonna sit up and go do a crime. Okay? And just because me and my friends hang out and the folks might be picking up on something and then they think it's her and they pull her in, I'd be less than a damn woman if I want her to go. I let her go lay down and then say, you a snitch if you don't go do my time. That girl got a family. And even if she don't. But this is what we're teaching our children. That whole generation of people like that really need to be out of here, really. Sometimes people have to just, sometimes they need to just go. We could do without them on this side because they're just too ignorant. Now, let me move on from that, because I'm starting to get the hood starting to come out. Because, I was thinking about that conversation that I had with my friend yesterday, and it really makes me angry. The idea that people think that they can just gun down somebody and pay and put money on somebody's head and go live their life. Okay. And then we have, a form of media, because with me having a TV show, I started my TV show in 2014 on Comcast. One of the reasons that we acquired Black media was because we saw how the main media's twisted things. If I tell you I worked for the police department for almost 20 years, and I saw how the main medias were, okay? If they would call the divisions, they can't give them no information. They would be begging. And they would go, we got to go live in 10 minutes. Can y'all tell us something? Well, if y'all don't tell us something, we got to fill it in. Then they would have the wrong names on there. I don't really look at the news now. If I see it roll down my page, I might click on it. But I know they lie. Okay? She said they need to send them to Ukraine. Right. If they want to kill, they too scared to go over there. They don't want to go over there because they know them folks going to shoot back. They ready. They want to catch somebody off guard in a cookie shop. That's how they want to do it. In Ukraine, they already know what they over there for. They know the people going to be waiting on them. So they don't want nobody that's going to fight back. They scared of them. And then they can't pay nobody to go and take nobody down for them. It's going to be each man for themselves. And they wouldn't dare do that because they want to be able to use their money to pay for hits. And they can't do that in Ukraine. So it makes them a coward. Okay. Okay. Let me pace myself, because I'm getting upset again. So anyways, absolutely, Teresa. So anyways, we wanted to start a Black media so that we could tell the truth. Through that Black media, I learned a lot about politics, because as I said, my dad had been an elected official for 20 years. We didn't care nothing about no damn politics. The only thing we knew is that it kept him away from us, that, because he was always out fighting for people. Okay. So when I got my network, that's when I started to learn about politics and learning about the way things, and I started working for the police department. Like, it just kind of opened my eyes up all the way down through the years. I started seeing how things, because I was on both sides, the administrative side and on the street side. So I just saw how things worked. It just opened my eyes, and I was able to obtain and grow a lot of relationships because God was preparing me for my own investigative company. And through those relationships, I was able, it helps me. It helps me out right now. And seeing what I saw, I know BS when I see it, right? And so when I would be looking at the news, the main medias, I would be so pissed off because I was like, dog, they misleading our people. They know they lying. Look at how they displaying black people, this and that. Like, it made me so angry. So I started going on my TV show and talking about it. I even got to a point where a politician that had not done anything for our community, when they would call me and say, can I pay you to come on my show? No. You think I'm gonna put you in front of my audience and you ain't did nothing? Because it's not about money to me. God blesses me. So I don't have to take money by selling out the future of my people, which is leading me right into what I want to talk about, what's going on a lot on here. So we get the opportunity. YouTube, you have more black commentators than you've ever had. I know YouTube like to monitor a lot because they get to a point where they want to monitor a lot. But, you think about the main medias, they won't tell you a whole lot because these pharmaceutical companies, a lot of these politicians, they pay them, they put their commercials, they pay them millions and put their commercials on there. So they can't tell you these pharmaceutical companies ain't shit, that they're the reasons that you're sick, these medicines. They can't tell you that because they're keeping their networks on, right? A lot of these politicians pay them millions to make them look a certain way and to lie to you. And you get a lot of black people get the opportunity to come on to YouTube or to Facebook or to wherever and tell the truth. And they start getting a following. And instead of telling the truth, a lot of them start taking money from the very people to change the narrative, from the very people that put some money on Dolph's head. I ain't telling you what I'm thinking. I'm telling you what I know. I'm telling you what I know. So you see people now, not only did they take Dolph out, you got people, they want to destroy his legacy. Key Glock, and I keep telling y'all that Key Glock didn't have anything to do with this. Damn it, if I say I talked to some of these investigators and I know a little bit, I'm telling you, he didn't have anything to do with that. But because a lot of people are in the background and people don't mind selling out the future of our people for $1, because it ain't going to change nothing. Getting on here trying to change the narrative ain't going to change the investigation. That's the only thing that makes me feel good. It don't change the investigation. All these lies for these clicks and views, it don't change what them folks got. Okay? That's right, Justice for Dolph. Okay? But we get the opportunity to get on here as black medias, and some of these people are gifted. But these people's teams are working overtime. They might pay you through via big cash apps and things of that nature. They got their folks sending emails all out. They start sending their people out to gain relationships with certain vloggers that have big audiences. And then they start trying to stain this man's legacy. Okay? Because we got him out the way. But Key Glock might be a problem because that's who is being pushed out to the front right now. And we know that Dolph has taught him independence. Okay? Even though this is a young man, anything he say is going to be used against him. I saw where Key Glock is a 24-year-old man. I got a 24-year-old. His mentor was gunned down. I know how mentally, I know their mentality. A 24-year-old, they're still young adults growing. Okay. So all of this has been put on his shoulders because people are saying that they want him to carry the torch. When the man was not saying anything, when he was depressed and he was not coming out, people were saying, oh, he guilty because he ain't saying nothing. Sooner that man started getting strength because he probably got some praying people around him and start coming out trying to carry the torch. Even though he's young, that's a lot to carry. Dolph had been doing this for years. He conditioned himself. This was just put up on this man's shoulders all of a sudden. Y'all think he ain't gonna have some breakdowns? Dolph was just taken out 6 months ago. And don't send me no emails because I got a strong mind. I'm hood. I'm professional. I got a strong mind. I ain't easily convinced, and I sure can't be threatened. We spin on them threats. We be waiting for them, so that the feds can spin. Okay, because they already pissed off anyways. Nick Rose think they can put money on folks' head and then brag about it. And the people so stupid. They don't know how close these people have been paying attention. The only thing that makes me feel good is that they know. That's why I say justice delayed is not justice denied. Okay, now let me go back to Key Glock because I got a lot of stuff going on in my head, and I'm not mad. I know sometimes people think, oh, especially when they're mentally ill, that's making her mad. Let me go vlog about this. I'm not mad about anything. I'm not mad at a vlogger. A vlogger can't make me mad. I'm mad because we as a people are like crabs in a barrel. I don't crawl into buckets. When people were sending me emails wanting to tell me this, and this, and about a vlogger, I said, let me tell you something. I don't want to know. I don't want to know because I'm not gonna get into no pissing contest about about nobody's business. I don't want to know. That's just not my thing. I have too much going on in my life. I just don't get into stuff like that. That's what keep people at the crazy house, worrying about other people, looking for anything to try to take them down. Anything. If they can't find nothing on you, they're gonna lie on you. Okay. But it's so many people that claim that they want justice for Dolph, and they shitting on this man's legacy. Kimberly. Okay. Hold on. Let me let her know that I'm on. Okay. I can't say I want justice for Dolph. Because this, I can't. When people start asking me about, well, do you believe that Straight Drop did it? Do you believe that Cornelius did it? I hadn't seen all the evidence. I would never say that they didn't do that. And I have not seen all of the evidence. I don't know what they're going to present. Those people say they got what they need. It would be premature for me to get on here and say, Straight Drop didn't do that. Not unless somebody paid me to say it. And I don't take payments to sell out I just don't do stuff like that. It's just something about, because I grew up, even though I went the law way, it's just something about people selling out that makes my skin crawl, especially when it's us. Especially with what our generations have gone through, and we got the nerve to sell out for some pennies. But and the only thing about it is, it ain't gonna change. Those investigators don't give a damn about what's on here. They got their clues from the very people. Okay. Now I'm all over the place, but let me get back to Key Glock. So, people are afraid, and some people just flat out jealous. Okay. They're afraid. I have to calm myself down. That Key Glock is gonna mess around and be another Dolph. Okay. People liking him, he's selling out. You know, I was thinking about Young Dolph. People went, well, how come it's him and ain't nobody else doing nothing? You know, I thought about what Dolph would say. He liked to work with his artists one at a time. He wanted them to have their own time. That's what he said. So he would work with one, let him have his shine, and then start working with the other. How we know that that's not what's going on right now? Key Glock's tour is going to be over at some point. We don't know if the other young men are not preparing for something. But if he is the person that God is putting out front because God sees something in him to be able to open the door, so what if he have breakdowns every now and again? He's a 24-year-old young man. All of this stuff just been put on his shoulder. His mentor was gunned down by some cowards. People on here want to talk about him like a dog, which it don't make me mad because I know, oh, she mad. No, it don't. I just think it's pitiful. That's what I think. Okay. And this man is trying to, they're all really trying to carry on. But I can't say I want justice for Dolph. And then when these teams and stuff start putting stuff or paying folks to put stuff into the atmosphere, I run with it. Because the best way you can deal with that is not talk about it. That's how you put out a flame. You don't throw gasoline on it. You don't do that because that's what they want. Because these people want to destroy everything this boy had worked for. They killed his body and they found out, but we can't kill his spirit. They mad about that. That's the reason why they were sending threats to everybody. Because when you talk about him, especially when you talk good about him, that's his spirit still walking around. They was mad about that. That's how they got themselves caught up in some stuff that's get ready to go on now. Because that jealousy was still, they was jealous of him in the physical. Now they jealous of his spirit. And then they looking at Key Glock and he's selling out. And they able to get their teams to put stuff in the atmosphere. That's why when some of these folks come on here and I say, this MF just came up out of nowhere. Leave me alone before I become interested in who you are and where you came from. Okay. But I can't say that I want justice for Dolph. And this is just me. But I'm cut from a different cloth because, see, I'm 43 years old. And I want to see his soldiers carry on his legacy. That's just not how I am, especially if they have not been implicated in nothing. I can't get on here and say, you know, well, how come they ain't going killing folks? Them feds and stuff all over this case. Regardless to what anybody want to say, I'm telling you they is. This ain't no fed case. Okay. When I'm sitting up telling you that even if it's not a federal case at this point, if the local agencies want to ask the federal agencies to get involved, they will. I've been saying that, just like when, people were saying Lil Migos and Cornelius was brothers. I told y'all from day one, I said, y'all, they say if they brothers, I said that some months back, that they got to have the same mom and daddy. Maybe that ain't on the birth certificate. Y'all think them folks ain't on their job when people put stuff like that in the atmosphere? There's really some good people that's working for Dolph because they pissed off that a mofo think that they could put a hit on somebody because they said something that they don't want them to say. And some of those agents and off investigators ain't the only ones that's mad. They gonna have some time when the rest of them caught. Some of them might have some a time with some of them judges. I don't know. I'm not saying that they will, but they might. These people have completely tried to destroy this man's legacy, and now they're trying to destroy what? Well, they destroyed him in the physical. Now they're trying to destroy his legacy, whoever they are. I don't know who they are, but I just got a feeling that the authorities know who they are. That's just my feeling. It's sad that people will take money to set people up. I try to be as fair as I can be, but what good is it to set somebody up on promises and on money, and you ain't gonna even be out to see it come to fruition? When you go, you ain't never getting out no more. Okay? And some of these young men are so stupid that they take money for hits, and a lot of them are going to be classified as serial killers because they dumb enough to still be doing it. Because the thing about it is, if you one of the little soldiers, they're going to be trying to help you to get some money the legal way. If some of these folks getting money the legal way through rap, they ought to be trying to tell you, and they talk about, I got multiple streams of income. How come they ain't putting you onto that? Why they paying you to go do hits, something that's gonna get you knocked off one way or the other? Because some of these people are gonna have the death penalty coming at them. So they're getting you knocked off one way or the other. If they don't knock you off in the street for retaliation, they're gonna knock you off up there at that state capitol in that chair. But then they'll say that they love you. But they got all of these multiple supposedly streams of income coming in. They can't tell you one way to feed your family legitly. Okay. But we got people that want for Dolph's artists. How come they ain't spending? Don't y'all know that everybody is being watched? Why would we want for Dolph's artists to go out there? And we know the feds and stuff are all over this. That's why that's the reason why people was doing what they was doing, because they wanted them to blow up. They know that Dolph's artist was out in the street. These are young men that probably got tempers. They wanted them to get mad enough to go and spin, and then that's slowly destroying Dolph's legacy. That's one we ain't got to worry about because he in jail for the rest of his life. You know, that's what they wanted them to do so that they can mess their lives over, and that ultimately starts to tear a pre down. Okay, that's what they wanted. And then people will get on here and say, well, Tam, because I've had something to come on here with Tam. They supposed to be out there. No, I don't know they supposed to be out there doing it, because first of all, I'm a mother. And I got kids the exact same age as these young men. Why in the hell would I want somebody's kids to go and destroy their lives when they got a talent? And the way you kill a Negro is with success when they sitting in jail, seeing them on TV. Okay? That's how you kill a mofo. I ain't never been the one to tell nobody to go and destroy their lives. And I know that these kids are some of them are about 20 years younger than me, my kids' age. But I'm going to go tell somebody else's kids to go destroy their lives. No, I don't think that's what Dolph will want. And it's showing what I want. These are kids that are Memphians. I know how the areas are in Memphis that they came up in. These kids already came up hard. They was in the street. Why in the hell would I want them to go and destroy their lives? When this man has gave them a means to go and be prosperous. That's what the opposition wants. And so now that Key Glock is in the front and he's coming up, they saying he gonna be a problem. Okay, that's why I said I wanted him to put that cup down with that stuff in it, because that liquid, that stuff ain't no good for him. He got to be able to think. Okay. Rest in peace, Young Dolph says, right. That's why Keith said he can get it back in blood, but he still can't get back the time with Doc. Absolutely. That's a smart young man. I never understood how our people could get on here and talk about genocide of our people and what the white people is doing and this and that, and we're constantly wanting to kill each other. Now I get mad too. I was talking to one of my friends yesterday, and it makes me real mad what they did to that young man. But I know we have to, like I said, justice delayed is not justice denied. And it's a shame before God that we're willing and don't have a problem because I gotta eat. If you got a talent, your talent, God says your gifts will make room for you. What you do is when you take money to put out false narratives, you set yourself back constantly because that karma is constantly gonna bust you upside the head because it ain't gonna change nothing. But some people are so messy that they want to be misled. If it's got anything, some people are so hurt. It's some folks that shown up need counseling because anytime it has something to do with some mess, they are on board. If it's got anything to do with something positive or somebody winning, they have a problem with it. It's a damn shame. Do I want justice for Dolph? Absolutely. And I believe we're going to get justice for Dolph. I listen to people talk about the politicians. Okay. And there are some crooked ones here in Memphis. Are they taking money for campaigns? Probably. I don't know, but it's not above them to do it. That's what I'm saying. That's why I say it don't do me no good to get on here though and talk about a crooked politician and I don't talk about the damn resolution. If I'm gonna get on here and talk about how crooked somebody is, then I need to. If I'm gonna bring the junk, I need to bring the solution. Vote their ass out. But you don't hear nobody say that. Don't get no views to say that. We start dissecting a bunch of stuff some stuff that ain't nothing but a bunch of BS anyways. A lot of times. But we don't say the way that these people who have gotten arrogant because they might think that they're in with politicians can be stopped is to vote these politicians out. Put in a whole group of new people. And that's how they lose their power. We don't get on here and say that. We don't say, people hanging out at the White House thinking, that they are above God or that they are in. Vote Biden ass out. He ain't doing nothing for us. Ever since that man been in office, poverty has gone through the roof because that's what he was put in office for. And then we saw all of these rappers and all of these entertainers was telling us to vote for Biden, and we voted for him just because they said it. But they was voting because they wanted to be able to run up there and try to get some favors of some kind. And then look at what has happened since he has been in office. But we'll get on here and talk about, people being at the White House and being arrogant. And we don't really know why they was there. Because I know a lot of times when people want you to think that it's something, it ain't that. That's one thing I do know. When people are trying to allude to something, it's usually the opposite damn thing. But we ain't gonna get on here and say, look at what he done did to our economy. He ain't vote him out. I ain't heard nobody say that. We need to get some new leadership. But as I said, it's a shame that we as people are in the condition. You said Biden giving all the money and weapons to protect their country. I'm telling you. But it's a shame that we get so off track because, like I said, we could be bought out for a dime. We can be bought out for a favor. We're setting folks up for favors or in hopes of a favor. That's what's going on. And I think it's a crying shame. And then they put themselves in bad situations because I mean, you're not gonna be able to, you ain't gonna be able to, you don't, then they put people on here, and I was just kind of blown away. Somebody came on in the chat one day and they said Tamara, and I was completely blown away. They said it's a vlogger that's trying to find witnesses. That blew me away. People are so bold in their criminal activities. They're trying to find witnesses. Witness tampering, that's a crime. Witness intimidation. Why would a vlogger have an interest in finding witnesses when they know what has been happening in this case? That people are already afraid to come forward. They have secret witnesses. Why would a vlogger be interested in finding witnesses and putting them out on Front Street? Y'all don't see nothing wrong with that? That's the reason why I said we're going to do I need to give somebody an agent's number? Because that's straight up a crime. That's witness intimidation and tampering. That's a crime. But people are so engulfed in mess, they don't even think like that. And they said, we want justice for Dolph. How you think you're gonna get justice for Dolph if you intimidating the witnesses? Or you're going along with somebody that's tampering and intimidating the witness. And then you have to think about what kind of interest do they have in that? Why would somebody have an interest in finding witnesses? Right? So you know that there's something in the background, right? There's something in the background that's pushing that agenda. I ain't never been fooled. I ain't new to this. I'm true to this. I do this all day, every day. I've been doing it. But because I don't say a lot, I'm not accusatory. That's because I'm professional. Just because I don't say something don't mean I don't know what's going on. Okay? But we got to learn how to take our emotions out of stuff and be proactive. Okay? Instead, we're reactive and we like mess. I don't deal in a lot of mess because when you start dealing a mess you start dealing in a whole lot of mess, you start to stink like shit. Okay. You can't deal in mess a little bit and not smell like it. It starts to become a part of who you are. But if we got a form of media, and I'm not telling anybody, people can like whichever. I'm not telling nobody to like, that they gotta like somebody's artist. Okay. Hold on. Make it make sense says, hold on, y'all. I'm trying to read that. Make it make sense says people been calling, texting, and messaging the girl at the Ruth Chris, and she has absolutely nothing to do with his death. Has she said anything? Because that picture, in my opinion now, that picture looked photoshopped to me. I don't know. But when the first time I laid eyes on it, I said, where the hell this Photoshop picture come from? But then it started spreading all over the internet. And I said, okay, well, they say it's some truth to it. I don't know. It just didn't look real to me. I know people know how to Photoshop pictures. It just don't look real to me. And until further notice, I'm gonna dismiss that. It just, I can't accept that. See, I don't let people bully me into thinking what they want. My when I first saw that picture, it looked Photoshop, and that and I'm just gonna kind of stick with that until further notice. That somebody, and they won't say it, but when that narrative was going around, a young lady, I think they were saying something about a young lady was pregnant. Okay, it didn't sound right to me, even in the beginning. But then they took that lie a little deeper. See, that's somebody that has been paid to push an agenda. And they started talking about how they was a witness. I do believe, I think the young lady or whoever it was went as far as to say that she was on the phone with Dolph when it happened, right? Well, I think she had to renege because although they won't say it, they'll never say it. But I'm willing to bet because they took that lie as far as they took it. I was on the phone and I heard him when he dropped the feds got at that ass. That's all it was. They ain't gonna say it. I'm telling you, I believe it. And I'm normally never wrong. And they had to say that it was a lie because they were gonna start reaching back and seeing who all was behind that lie. Whoever had them to put that lie out didn't want them to ever be able to trace back to them. Because see, now you're talking about you basically witnessed a murder. It spread it like wildflies. They'll never say it, but that's just what I believe. Okay. But people kind of ran with that, just kind of distorting and kind of each and every time that these people have their teams to put out these lies and people run with it without any evidence and even with some paperwork. You have to be real careful when people claim they got some paperwork. Okay. You have to be very careful when people say that they got paperwork because people can make up false paperwork now. The best thing to do is to do the research, and even better is to sit and wait. I would never make a decision, even though I kind of lean the authorities say that they got the people that did this, right? That's what they say. Well, they gonna have their day in court because by law they got to have their day in court. So since they're gonna have their day in court, I would never say, for those who want to know, say, well, don't you believe that Cornelius is innocent or straight drop? I don't know because they ain't presented no evidence. I would never prematurely say that. I gotta see what the prosecution have on them before I make a decision. Not unless I was one of the ones that was there. Now, if I had been on the scene, now somebody that was there or knows what has happened might, but I wasn't physically on the scene. So I have to wait to see if the prosecution say that they got the evidence. I got to wait to see what they have. Two Pistol says until CMG gets taken down with the motives, the city of Memphis better gear up for straight turmoil. Dolph got me listening to panels. I wasn't hip till now. Kimberly says, hi, Sharon. But, I just think it's a shame that people are willing to take money to change the narrative. And then some people are just so easily misled, you know, they're just easily misled. Like I said, I can't say for myself that I want justice for Dolph. and I'm downing his artists. That's his legacy. Not now one of his artists. People are harder on his artists than they are on the people that had a consistent pattern of trying to kill the man. That's what I can't get. That's kind of twisted. There's a consistent pattern of trying to take this man down, and people are harder on his artists for trying to continue the legacy. Why they trying to continue the legacy than they are on the people that actually tried to kill him and probably was involved in this takedown right here. I for the life of me, I don't understand that. But do I want justice for Dolph? I want justice for Dolph, and I want to see his legacy continue to let them mofos know you didn't stop nothing. You got to see Snoop Bands, you got to see Key Glock, you got to see Moochie Grape, you got to see Woo Woo, and all the rest of them. What's his name? Woo Woo, and what's the other young man name? Y'all help me out. There's a young girl, Jody, Woo Woo, Kenny Money. You got to see them prosper and that man's dream live on while you lose everything and go to prison. Absolutely, player code. They can't be pro Dolph. That's right, and Jay Fizzle. They can't be pro Dolph and hate on the whole pre, because that's that man's legacy. Dolph was very smart. One thing that I did learn was that while people talk about J Money and D Money and them and rest, I don't have anything to say about those young men. I hate that they was, killed. But just so happened that one of my friends that just retired, he was a major over at the East Precinct. And it's funny because he said, I remember those young boys. He said it was a gang war going on, and he remembered the mama's address. Okay. He talked about, he was telling me some stuff about what was going on. And he turned around and said, I think young Dolph was a little bit closer to the older one that was taking out the J Money, because allegedly the other brother backdoored him. I didn't know anything about that. So I said that to say this. We don't know. Dolph seemed to have been pretty good if you listen to his interviews. When he found people out, he kind of got them away from around him. Don't you think he was constantly vetting those young men that was around him? I ain't heard not damn person say that either one of those young men had anything to do with Dolph's murder, nor were they involved with trying to take him out the first two times. Because, it's been a consistent pattern. So I'm not going to piss on his artists and not want to see them do good. And not, if I'm going to be mad, I'm going to be mad at the people that actually did this, the people that participated in setting him up, and the people who tried to come, where that was a consistent pattern of trying to take this man out. But a lot of, I noticed people kind of skate around that for some reason. Vetted Veteran says, hello, Miss T. I'm just about at a point that young Dolph's assassination will never be totally solved, but there are so many facets and players that played a part in this demise, which makes me sadder. I truly believe, y'all, that it may take time to get everybody, but I believe at some point everybody is gonna be got. I just do. ESP, the one lady is very suspect. I looked at it and I said deceased when I saw it. Okay, Bankroll, Freddie, Kenny Money, Wu, Castelia, Snoop, Key Glock. Doc was smart to know what he was doing. They set that man up. They thought Pre would have folded, and that's making them even more angry. Absolutely. And right. Key Glock is a threat because they understand all of this was just thrown up on his shoulder. He's still dealing with Dolph's death. Okay, dealing with people hating on him. People have their own issues going on. Okay. You know, if we have everyday issues going on, can you imagine what these young men that are in the spotlight have going on? And they're still growing. Young men, a lot of us old and rusty, and we have issues. How do we expect more from young men that are still growing? But when people don't like you, they'll find any reason. And look, people can like whoever they want to. I'm just not going to piss on the man's legacy because not now time have I ever heard anybody say that his artist was involved in this. Whew, Lord Jesus. I'm trying to reach y'all's comments, y'all. I hear people say Key Glock trying to be like Dolph. Damn right. I'm glad he is, because that's a good person to be like. That was a money-making machine, and he knew how to get success. I hope every one of them be like Dolph. That's what they supposed to do. That's their mentor. That's what I want. If they going to be like him, they going to carry it straight to the top. A lot of other folks ought to be trying to be like him. Dolph is gone, but they're going to still hate on his artist. The way you handle those that try you. I love your content. These YouTubers need to leave Mia J alone. Yeah, because I never heard Dolph say in Mia J. I wasn't in Dolph's relationship, but I've heard Dolph do interviews, okay, where he talked about Mia was his woman. I mean, I saw pictures of Dolph and Mia together. They were on videos and stuff together. And she's the mother of his children, and she's raising his kids right now. She has never been implicated in anything. People talk about, that she donated to that cookie shop. Let me just say this, because I don't have a whole lot to say about that cookie shop. Okay. But let me just say this, because I don't know who worked in that cookie shop. But oftentimes I know the way that it was all over the news media when that situation happened. Okay. I think I remember some interviews where the cookie shop had to close up, and they were saying they still had to pay the employees or whatever. I'm almost sure they closed the cookie shop up. I probably need to go look at that. I'm almost sure. I don't like to misquote stuff because people be looking for anything. You said it, and it was supposed to be and, especially when they slick mad at you. They be looking for anything and any reason to try to discredit you. Okay. But I'm almost sure. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I don't mind being corrected, but I'm almost sure that they said that the cookie shop had to be closed. Well, of course they had to close it because it was shot up, and they still had employees to pay. Now, if you're grieving, I know how people are when they grieve. I never thought anything of it because I've seen where people, when they lose their loved ones, and I know for a fact because I had a grandmother to do it. Now I know this is different, but I just know what people do when they're grieving, especially when my grandfather died and his children was coming over there, and he had like gold watches and gold necklaces and things of that nature, and they was asking for things. My grandma was just giving stuff away, and my mama had to tell her, wait. Just wait, because it was just, she was like, stop giving stuff away. But it had just happened, and she was just giving away everything in the house, and they were just taking it. She was grieving. She didn't wasn't having time to think about stuff like that. Now Mia J is a millionaire, and she was able to. She may have thought, I see what she could have thought, or was doing, and who's, because I don't know if the cookie, I can't say. So people want me to implicate the cookie shop. I can't do that, because it's not my job to do that. I don't know if they were involved or not. Like I've always said, I don't know who worked in that cookie shop. Okay. I don't know. But I could see, and who's to say that there was anything what she thought she was doing a noble thing. This tragedy just happened. They're on the news saying they got to close. This is their livelihood. They got to close down their cookie shop, and they got employees that's got to eat. Hell, they had a GoFundMe anyways. So that's why when I heard all over the internet that girl was pregnant. Look, I never said anything about that, because if she was pregnant, she could have been pregnant, but she could have been pregnant before Dolph was taken out, before he was assassinated. I don't know them folks' business like that. I'm too busy. I have to worry about my own little JJ. I can't, you know what I mean? I don't get into stuff like that. And as a woman, I just don't. I don't take other women down, especially when it's unwarranted. I don't do that, because I don't know. I never heard that Mia J was involved other than on the internet. So, I wasn't gonna get into that. I did receive an email, but I sure wasn't gonna get on here and defame her character because somebody that I don't know sent me an email. I'd be a fool. I don't know who was behind that email, because it seemed like to me it was a consistent pattern. I could have seen, but I didn't, because I wasn't studying it. It's been a consistent pattern. Not only have they taken down the head, but they're trying to take down his legacy, and they hate him so bad that they want to destroy his family and everything else. Because I heard some folks say that Dolph folks had him taken down, his own mama and daddy. I said, that's a damn shame. How can people say that they want justice for Dolph and then say his own mom and daddy did it because they wanted his money? If that ain't a shame before God. People get mad when you distance yourself. One reason they would have killed Dolph because of the words in his songs. I'm thinking about writing a book on Young Dolph assassination with a subtitle of The YouTube Wars Not Ensued During the Trilogy of Trying to Solve His Murder. The only thing that they haven't said, the only person that has not been accused of Young Dolph's death, be quiet, Remy, is I'm just waiting for somebody to say his grandmother was in hiding. Okay. Somebody gonna. I'm just waiting. That's the only person they're gonna say she really wasn't dead. She wasn't deceased, and they had her tucked away, and she was angry, and they'll fix it up real good. And I'm gonna tell you what. I don't know what's gonna be sadder: somebody putting that story out, or the people who gonna believe it. Because it's gonna be some folks to believe it. Now I said just as good. Too many hidden agendas, lies, and not enough sorrow or sympathy for Dolph. As far as the cookie shop, they need to tell the police to clear them for protection ASAP. Catalina says, I saw that and it hurt my heart to blame his parents. Absolutely. People don't have an issue with even blaming the man's parents. Y'all know how many emails I get? They had stopped one while. Because I was not biting. People, they would send their teams out, especially if they feel like people are listening to you. Y'all, this is a strategy, especially in the entertainment world. I'm talking about the real the rich people. What they'll do is, if you're gaining traction as far as getting people to watch you and people are starting to like you, they will get you to destroy yourself oftentimes. They'll go, okay, this person is starting to get people to like them. They're credible. Seem to be credible. People like them. Before we start lying on them, what we'll do is we'll see if they'll destroy their own credibility. Okay. So they'll get their teams to start sending you emails, subscribe to your page, start sending you cash apps, play like they love you and this, and that. Then they'll start sending you emails. I've been wanting to say this, blah, blah, blah. They got you. You gotten used to seeing them on your page. They start telling you that BS, and some of these folks run with that stuff when it's actually a strategy. Because if you got some information, especially if it's vital information, you don't need to be trying to tell me. You need to be trying to tell them folks downtown. But if it's any kind of garbage, I mean, but that's what they do. So then once you start putting out all types of different information, you start to lose your credibility. And then they sit back in the background and laugh. Oh, no, nobody really believe them now. They lost their credibility. They give you false information for you to put out for you to lose your credibility with the people. That's why when they started coming at me because I wouldn't bite. Child, please. Mike Jones said it is some low down scanners people on YouTube when it comes to Young Dolph. Absolutely. It's some people that are still out. That's how you know they ain't got everybody that hate this man's guts. They killed his body and they still hating him because they don't want his legacy to live on. Even in his grave, he's still rapping. He's still killing them, running circles around him with numbers. I can't understand these folks. You want to pay to have somebody knocked off. You want to participate in setting somebody up. You supposed to be a gangster. Why you trying so hard to stay out of jail? Our jail ain't for you. You can't pay nobody to take care of your lightweight. Because some of them folks gonna be waiting on you. Because number one, that was a garbage thing you did by having that man taken out or taking him out. You ain't gonna be able to get nobody a Twinkie or a cake to handle your lightweight in prison. Because you probably gonna become the Twinkie or the cake. Because folks ain't too happy about what you did, whoever you are. Rest in peace, Young Dolph says they blame Mia J, Key Glock, Snoop Bands, Paper Route J Fizzle, his mom and dad. Who next? Oh, your daddy. Oh, Daddy O too. And I heard a few people say Woo, and Fabo said Kenny. They blame everybody. Child. But I truly want justice for Dolph. I can't stand a jealous devil either. Their fate is going to be worse. Absolutely. Their fate is going to be even worse. I want to show y'all something that I had found. I got to share this. And then I'm going to open up the chat. But it's some more stuff that I want to say too. I'm not finished. I just get so upset at what they did to this young man. You know. and feel like, I'm a gangster. I was supposed to do it. Dirty dogs.
Memphis is an OG to the hip hop community. Memphis is the uncle. Like, don't you know how young niggas have the big cousin and shit, the big uncle that you look up to that had the gold chains. You go over their house and smell like reefer. That's what niggas call it, reefer and shit. Smell like joints and blunts and shit. Swishers, know what I'm saying? Niggas, he got this car, know what I'm saying? He got a gal, he got this. Like, damn, I want to be like that. Like, your big cousin, your big uncle, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got the swag. That's what Memphis is to the hip hop community. Yo, it's your kid, Young Dolph, and I got Glizzard up right here with me. You know what I mean? Shout out to Montreal. That's my little cousin, / my little brother, / you play with him, I'ma shoot you in your face. And like, man, I remember we was just so fucked up that I had to finesse some money. Like, I just had to teach myself a way to get some money out of people without me being able to get them shit, without me having shit for sale. And I taught myself how to cut hair. So I was like, in the 7th grade, some shit, like 7th grade on the corner with everything going on that, where niggas selling crack at, selling weed at, selling heroin at, selling powder, prostituting, everything, all the activities going on in our hood. It's a big ass strip. And I was on that motherfucker cutting all their hair, and I was a little ass kid. I be cutting their hair and all their kids' hair and shit, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, I don't know, I just been having an ambition. I just been a go-getter, like a hustler. Like, I just been a thinker, you know what I'm saying, since forever. You know what I mean? It's like when you be in a situation, brother, you be trying to figure out how to get out of that motherfucker. You know what I mean? That's what I did. That was my first way out.
And how did you learn? Where did you get those skills to?
I did this shit. It just went and bought me some clippers and started cutting. It sound crazy, but honest to God, like, that's the real truth.
I ain't had no job. Like coming up, I ain't had no job. Like, that wasn't really my motive. I ain't see that the only way to get some money. Like, it's 1,000 ways to get money, and I felt like punching the clock and listening to somebody else's orders, I wasn't with it.
Favorite cartoon character? I like the Looney Tunes, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like the original shit. They like the original gangsters of the cartoons, you know what I'm saying? Daffy Duck, Bugs Bunny, bitch. Daffy Duck, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Tom and Jerry now, like all that shit. I like all that shit, man. Nowadays, though, I might have to say Baby Boss, cause my little baby, she love that shit. Baby Shark and all that shit.
Baby Shark taking over.
Baby Shark took over.
I ain't got no favorite cartoon, I'd say. Man, I was like 6, 7 years old. I was watching Boondocks already. Like that shit, that was the most relatable shit. That shit. When Riley, he wrote a letter to Santa Claus the day after Christmas, cause he ain't get nothing. Calling him a bitch ass nigga and told him when he see him next Christmas at the mall, he gonna blow his ass off. That shit was funny. You just gotta go back and watch it. You'll see. Only cartoons still be watching.
I think both of us just really mastered our, like, what we do and what we bring to the table, our style, our whole everything that come with us. I think we mastered that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mastered Dolph sound, Glock. He mastered Glock sound. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like niggas that get in the league and shit, and niggas that practice all the time on still being the best, even though they got the big ass contracts, all the endorsements and making money, and they got the name and all that shit. They still practice on being the best, and they want to be the best, be the best, be the best. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what you get right here. It's like a picture, bro. It's like art. You know what I'm saying? You want people to be able to put that motherfucker in their house, and it's just that motherfucker be there all the time until something happen to them and they get passed down to the next motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? It's art, literally. You know what I mean? It's audio art.
It really is like, it's different music, bro. It's like, we don't just focus on music, bro. It's like, outside the studio, bro, it's bigger than that. So, you just can't really pinpoint it about the music. Like, what you see is what you get.
How would you define the word love?
Love a strong word, bro. Niggas be throwing that word around. That shit a strong word. You really gotta watch. When you show love too, love get your ass killed. Real talk.
For real.
I hope they're not messing with the live, because it's starting to. Is everybody still in here? Because I don't want them to turn the live off.
This should turn.
Thank you, Southern Boy. Okay. All right, y'all. Thank you, Southern Boy. I could tell that seemed to be genuine love between Dolph, and you could tell that Key Glock is a lot younger than Dolph. Okay, he's a lot younger. He still has a lot of growing. Like I said, I got a 23-year-old. I think Key Glock about 23 or 24, so he still got a lot of growing to do. Dolph had been doing what he was doing. He started out. He had to. Daddy-O had to train him. He had to master that, as he said. And he said it's an art. You keep it so that it can be passed down. That's why he was grooming his artists. He don't seem like a selfish person to me. He wanted to make other millionaires, unlike some of these other Negroes that sign folks to be their hitmen and get ready to get them put in jail for life and put them out there to be able to either get hit up or be put in jail for life. You didn't see Dolph. If you listen to Snoop Bands, who has probably been the most vocal, he said he want to spin, but he gonna continue on Dolph's legacy like he wanted them to do. Okay? It wouldn't do us any good. I can't believe that some of these people would want to see Snoop Bands in jail. Thank you, OG Elroy. Thank you so much. Some of these people would rather see Snoop Bands in jail with that talent rather than seeing him go far with that talent. Because going to spin gonna get him in jail the way these folks watching, because these people know what has happened. So they got their eyes on everything. So going out there spinning, this boy got a talent. The way I be listening every morning on the treadmill to Pop Out, that's one of my songs that I exercise to. That young man has a talent. Why would I want him? Why would I want him to go? Why would somebody want to encourage him to go get himself put in federal prison just to have the jacket on his back? All he spent for Dolph, and in 2-3 months they ain't gonna remember him no more anyways, especially next year. When Dolph's case over, that's it. When everybody is gotten, ain't nobody, if he go to jail, nobody gonna remember him, period. Ain't gonna put no money on nothing he got. Oh yeah, that show did. Snoop Bands, that's the one that went to spin for Dolph. That's what I'm talking about. People sending out our young men instead of encouraging them, because we all know that success is the best. Well, first of all, them going to jail and seeing them continue, because it's killing some folks. Anytime you pay people to start putting out negative publicity about this man's record label and artist, it's killing them. The potential of these young men, and Key Glock is just shooting straight to the stars. I rocks for Key Glock over here, and Moochie Grape and Snoop Bands and all of them on my channel. I rise with them because I ride with Dolph. Okay. I rise with them because I rise with Dolph. But like I said, I find it weird that there has been a consistent pattern of trying to take this man out. Okay. But you don't hear people talk a whole lot about that. You don't hear people talk about the trolling that some of these people do. Okay. And the insinuations. They go straight at the pre-artists. Is it because they feel like they're easier? Okay, well, I gotta have something to, talk about. I don't want to go at these people, so I go at the pre-artists. It's a shame. It is a crying shame. I just can't destroy that boy's legacy like that, because these nappy head Negroes was jealous of what he had going on. They took his life, and now they're trying to destroy everything he worked for, which is going to ultimately get them messed off. It really already has. Thank you, D-Mon, for the $10 super sticker. It's a crying shame that Black men go and make all this money. God has blessed them to make more money than they've ever made before. Y'all, for those of you all that have not hit the like button, please hit the like button. Also, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. And then they go and they can't do anything better with their money but to destroy their community or send destruction back to their community. Negro, the time is up for that. It really is time up for a lot of people. Y'all just ain't seen it yet. Stop Killing says Raven set Young Dolph up to be killed so she can collect money. That go for me was far. The lady said that they ticked her and didn't even give her no money, or they tricked her and didn't even give her no money, is out here on the internet. Well, that's allegedly. Mike Jones, that party was the same day. And then, oh yeah, people was talking about Young Dolph had gotten kidnapped. Just when I thought it couldn't get no worse. I saw, and I thought that was a joke. I actually thought it was a joke, right? So I was looking at people post that, and I said, wow, do people really believe this? So then I said, well, people are saying he was missing on Monday and Tuesday. And then what they did was they kidnapped him and took him to the cookie shop, and he was already deceased, right? They said the government did that, right? So then I made the point. I said, I waited, I waited. I kind of let people, because I don't try to stop people. I'm not mad at nobody for what they do. That's their channel. I would never. So then I came on my channel when somebody mentioned it. I said, well, he was all over the news that Monday. He was all over the news because they were so happy that he gave their money to the cancer center. I saw he was all over the news that Monday. They changed it. ever since then, it's been he went missing Tuesday. How the hell a grown man can go missing for a day? That man was grown. He could have been doing anything. And we don't know if he was missing or not. We don't personally know him. We don't know if his mom and dad or somebody else was in contact with him on that Tuesday. Just because we didn't see him on the cameras. But I saw Rest in Peace Young Dolph get on here and dispute that. He said he was out there in Parkway Village with Moochie Grape giving out turkeys that Tuesday. So he really is accounted for that day. A shame before God. Lord have mercy. I actually thought that was a joke when people started saying that, you know. Angie says, why should you let another man ride for your beef? Angie, I can't understand. Like, some of these people are so completely messed up, just got this dark spirit on them, completely devilish. You know, people forget that God gives the gift. Okay, because the Bible says the gift comes without repentance. God gives the gift. Somebody can give you an opportunity, but they give you that opportunity, number one, because it's something in it for them, and because you already got the gift. Like, they ain't gonna give me no contract, right? Because I can't rap. I'm not a rapper. So in order for you to have a contract or get a contract, that means you've already got the gift, which was God given, right? And some of these people feel like they owe somebody their lives. They feel like they owe another man their life. And it's so sad that people are so evil. You know, I'm gonna ride, they doing anything, you know, to prove their loyalty. They put these folks before they put their own family and their own life. And the people constantly setting them up to go to die. Because when you start, when people send you out to do their dirty work, they're using you as a shield, right? So they actually setting you up to die, or they setting you up to be the one to take the fall. Because it's gonna be one or the other. It just ain't no escaping. It's gonna be one or the other. But either way, it's a shame that people don't know what love is, or they so blinded by what they get. They want their money to keep coming in, and that money can't do anything for you once the lawyers drain you of all of it, and you fighting for your life, and you still gonna lose, and you sitting in jail. Mike Jones says that girl that went live, everyone in the whole wide world seen that, and that was the same day. Allegedly, that blogger has an in for the cookie shop, and he's really been trolling Raven. If they carry out Dolph's legacy and say things in their songs about secret stuff of the industry and government, they better have heavy security. Well, they need to have heavy security anyways. They need to have heavy security because even if they don't say anything about secret stuff in their songs, they still got Negroes that's hating on them because, you know, they probably gonna be making their independence. So the thought of them making more money, and then God forbid, you know, because Dolph was kind of flashy, in which he could be because he was making the money. A person can do whatever they want to do with their money. So, but a lot of people couldn't take that. But if they're going to be independent and be successful, they need to have all kinds of security around them, because you got jealous, ignorant Negroes, at least until they either, oh Lord, hold my tongue, because I see when I get mad, I start talking too much. Lavon Warren says they should show a still frame of him in the cookie shop. Was there a camera inside? Andrew Trotter says if they can't do the time, don't do the crime. Right. That's why they send other folks to do it for them. Black Swan says good night. I have an early day tomorrow. Okay, good night. He was at the gas station right before. TMZ reported the video at 11:31 that Wednesday. The police got the cookie shop at 12:24. People would believe anything is sad. I totally agree. Why they would Demon allow him and Dolph to be kidnapped and then the shooting afterwards. Demon runs after the shooting. It doesn't make sense. He wasn't kidnapped, but he was compromised at a particular place. But I'm going to save that for the membership forum after the cancer place. My opinion based on other things. Okay. All of them was at the gas station when Young Dolph was there. That's why. That's why I don't look the suspicious, because he's seen them there. I have the pictures. Okay. You got the pictures. Was you out there that day? Stop the killing. If you do, email them to at Demon. That's because Sko is starting trouble with a lot of the bloggers and protecting Raven with their lies. Dolph's brother was with him on that Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So when did Dolph go missing? He was all over the TV on that Monday. I know that for a fact. So here in Memphis he was. That is true. I swear to God, she said it out of her mouth. It was all jealousy and they wanted Dolph's spot in Memphis. I agree with you, OG Elroy. That's exactly what it was. That's exactly what it was. And it's funny because people were sent out to take out somebody else's competition. And they're gonna have to suffer for it. Dolph's family is suffering. I think that's fair. Yes, that part confused me because they say the police station right across the damn street and the police. Well, it's down the street, bless one. It's down the street. It's probably 3 or 4 minutes down the street. But you're right. It shouldn't have taken them long to get there because it's a precinct right down the street. It's not across the street. It's on down the street some. Oh, Lord have mercy. I just pray that they get justice for Adolph. Thought in Junior I have some justice. Yeah, I want justice for him too. Y'all, please hit the like button. Also, if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Oh, yeah, I'm getting ready to drop the link for anybody that wants to come up here. It's only one thing that don't sit right with me while they keep screaming the cookie shop. And I have been on this since the 17th. Is Morris Jr. Hill, his friend, were truly a mafia and was manager that night. Dolph's supposed to have been back with his mama cookies, but he went to the barbershop, and that's where I think they started trailing from. Real talk. So a lot of people think that the cookie shop was involved, but if y'all think the cookie shop was involved, why do y'all think that the people have not implicated them yet? Don't you think that they would have, you know? Hold on, I wanted to play one more thing, and then I'm going to drop the link. I'm just going to play a little bit of this.
Yeah. Get it.
And there's so much shit to get sidetracked on. You got media, but it's like, y'all know the ones. You can look and tell the ones that just, they live their life for social media. You know what I'm saying?
You know how to
like
read
the
that.
shit Drake just said in that rhyme, like people having more followers than dollars. And that shit just the honest to God truth.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And some people ain't got the followers yet, but they ain't thinking about the dollars. They thinking about the number of them followers. They want them followers. They ain't even really stuck on the dollars. Like, they want them followers. They want their attention. It used to be called attention. Like, everybody used to want attention. It just translated now to the followers. Everybody want them views and them followers. And it's cool, but goddamn, like, come on now.
I mean, them followers do sometimes turn into dollars.
Yeah, but at the same time, shit, some people don't know it. That's not resonating with them. They just wanna like be in the mix. They just want talking and gossiping and shit to be going on. Like,
Right.
that shit ain't about it. Gossiping don't get you shit. I don't know, man.
Right. It's
I
like
might be wrong, but I don't know.
you make it work for you how you want to use it as a tool, right?
Yeah,
'Cause it's
exactly.
easy.
It's like, don't get me wrong, you get your shit up. It's not like, I look at social media, it's all about money. Like, I look at everything about money, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you run your shit up, you know what I'm saying? Like, get your money off of it. But a lot of people, they ain't trying to do that. They just
Right.
want to, like, be in the gossip topics and the gossip situation,
Right.
and the talk and the attention. Like, fuck the money. I don't know who raised them, where they get that shit from.
Get that up off your mind.
It might just be where I'm from. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, bro, I'm from Memphis, and it's like everything about paper with us. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's like everything. You know what I mean? It's like we gonna find the littlest, the bullshittest thing, whatever we into, we gonna go back to the shit. Do we got anything to do with money? You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, if it ain't got nothing to do with money, that shit ain't got nothing to do with me.
Exactly. It's like, you could.
Okay, you guys. I'm getting ready to drop the link. Space Gone, you in here again with that. Talking about we know what the truth or whatever. Flamecast says Jason Hill ain't had nothing to do with Dolph murder. That's these bloggers faking for views because his last name Hill. Okay. Criminals not always going to turn themselves in. They never do. Yeah, I'm getting ready to drop the link. I just dropped the link. Anybody that wants to come up can come up. Like I said, we're talking about justice for Dolph, and we're talking about his legacy, continuing his legacy. As I said, I want to see his legacy continued. I want to see the young men on his label do well. Okay. I think they deserve that. Oftentimes there is a leader. I think they are all leaders in their own right. But I think we get caught up in that crabs in a barrel mentality. Folks sitting up saying, well, why had Key Glock had got to be the leader? Maybe that's the person that God chose to be able to go forward and open up, to keep those doors open so that his brothers can walk through that door. Just so that the rest of them can walk through that door. You're talking about these are all young men. They're going to be into it with each other sometime because they all have different personalities. They're young and they still have a bit of immaturity. That's why I was saying they need somebody that can work with them to help them, not play them against each other, because they're all very talented. They got enough witchcraft in the atmosphere with people's thoughts of wanting to see them fail. That's witchcraft. So they already got a lot of that negative energy, that is geared at them to begin with. But as for me and my channel, I'm rocking with those young dudes. I want to see them win. I have not heard that any one of them was implicated or had anything to do with Dolph's death. So I want to see them win. I haven't heard that any one of them had tried to have Dolph set up the first 2 times he was shot. I don't hear folks talking about that. So I cannot condemn them, because I don't think that there was a consistent pattern as far as they was concerned at trying to take him out. Okay. People hate him worse than they say they want justice for Dolph, but they hate Key Glock Worse than they hate the people that had a consistent pattern of trying to take him out. Yeah, I just dropped the link. If anybody wants to come up, you can come up. Do y'all? I see the link. Yeah, I just dropped the link. How you doing, hon?
I'm doing all right. Hold up 1 minute. Let me get my light together.
Okay.
All I gotta do is plug it in.
All right. How you doing, hon? You're gonna have to. I hear an echo in the background. You got two apps open.
Okay, I got you. I cut it off.
Okay.
Well, I put it on mute. That's your program that I'm watching you on my laptop, and I'm on camera talking to you on my tablet.
Okay. All right. So what did you want to say?
Okay, what I wanted to say was that lady that started their GoFundMe,
Mm-hmm.
she went on damn, I forgot that guy name. I think his name is ONAN, something like that. She went on his, he found her, and she admitted that she tried to help them out, and they crossed her and backdoored her and didn't give her no money or nothing. But she said they ain't had to, because I ain't really want no money, because I was just helping them just to be, on the help side. But she said that her Raven father and the employees was there when young Dolph was getting gunned down. They was in that shop. She said that out her mouth. The lady that started the GoFundMe for them. She said they crossed me and I didn't know that they was dirty like that. And everybody is looking for me. People been calling me. People been doing this. And I want to just clear my name because I was just helping her. And I ain't know she was on all this bull crap. So therefore, I'm putting her on Front Street. And she said that Raven told her that told her some stuff that they was there, her father and the employees was there when young Dolph was getting gunned down. She said her father is a liar. He was there and he was the one that say, young Dolph, stay with me, bruh. Young Dolph, stay with me, bruh. She said he said that because he was over there holding her. And also she said that young Dolph, when he went, they was following him. They was following him and they pulled up at the gas station. I got pictures of the white Mercedes Benz. I got pictures of that Ford Expedition that was parked across the street, right across the street from the cookie shop. That's what I call it, the cookie shop. And that Bentley truck, that black Bentley truck that rolled past, they was all at the gas station, parked a little way from them and watching them. And the other dudes, it was some dudes that was in that what that truck, what's that truck that was at the gas station when he was parked there? I think it's a GMC or something. I know it's a Chevy truck, a Yukon or something. Well, you probably know what I'm talking about. It was a truck sitting there, and the dude was sitting on the driver's seat with his hand out the door, and he was parked right across from young Dolph car when they was parked in the gas station. All I do is plug. Well,
are they sure of who that was?
See, we don't know who that was in that truck, but
it couldn't have been just somebody at the gas station.
No, because check this out. Why would he pull in the middle of the gas station blocking the pumps up, and he's nowhere near to pay for the pump gas in his car. His gas thing is on the driver's side.
Mm-hmm.
And his truck is a little far away from the pump. So
Oh,
the
okay, they
pump
said it.
holds,
You're talking about they said it was a Tahoe.
yeah, that Tahoe truck.
Mhm.
And guess what was in front of the Tahoe truck?
What was in front
That
of it?
white Mercedes Benz. Look it up, you will see. And I guarantee you will say, "Dad, that guy know what he talking about." That is that Mercedes Benz. That's that Mercedes Benz in front of the truck that's in the
Ooh.
gas station with Dolph. And across the street, that it was a Ford Expedition truck across the street. Guess who truck that is?
Who was it?
Raven boyfriend truck.
Hmm.
Yup.
I
Look
tell
it
you.
up. I've been looking hard in this. I've been working hard. Some days I'd have stayed up 2 nights straight, ass tired
I
as
tell
fuck.
you. You sure
I've
been
been
working
looking
hard.
into it. I've been looking up everybody that was involved. I've been searching. I've been Googling. I've been doing everything. I've been looking at other people's logs, kicking out the ones that don't make sense. The ones that make sense, I've been looking into them. And that's how I found out all this information. And they was at the gas station when young Dolph was there. Remember when he was at the
So where did you get your references from? Like where do you get your information from?
I get my information from here. I don't know his name, but
Oh,
I
you
can
get it.
find it.
No, so I'm saying have you done other than YouTube? Have you done any more research?
Yeah, I be doing my research, and he be doing his research too.
Mm, who is
He be
he?
researching real good too. Um, he's a true dude, and he's down with his work. He's down. This guy is no joke. He's for real with his shit. And this is the guy that I deal with only. Find my information, and then on top of it, I looks it up myself to see if it's
Mhm.
true. And so far, everything he say is true. This guy's on point. And I'm gonna show you his page right here. Look, this is
Yep.
his page.
You don't have to show it to me.
That's his page right there. That's
Okay.
his name right there.
Okay.
That dude right there.
All right, sir. We don't. We
But
normally.
yeah.
We okay.
And this facts. This is nothing. I ain't saying no legend and all that. Hell with that. This shit is true. You can look it
Mhm.
up, and I guarantee you. Oh, and another thing, people keep talking about if Rachel and the cookie shop did something, why they not arrested? I'm gonna tell you something. The feds is on that shit. The feds is on it. And let
Mhm.
me tell you how the feds work. The feds don't rest people till they get the whole 9 yards 100%. Then that's when they come and get you. And what they on the cookie shop, they're going to get them for all kind of shit. They're going to get them for fraud. They're going to get them for owing people money, bankruptcy, all that shit that Raven been doing, and all the rest of them, they adding up all that shit. Believe me, they're coming for their ass. They're coming. I looked into it myself.
Okay. Where are you from? Are you from Memphis?
No, I'm from Cleveland, Ohio,
Oh,
but
okay.
I know some people that I'm cool with that I met online that be in Memphis. Matter of fact, they live in Memphis, and we cool, and they be tracking, kicking it with me and giving me information too.
Y'all bonded over this young Dolph situation?
And the dude that I'm cool with that's in Memphis, he's one of Young Dolph fan, 100%. He love him.
I hear you.
Yup.
Well, I tell you. Well, we're just gonna pray for justice too. So who do you think that somebody put a bag on Dolph's head? Did somebody put a hit on him?
Yes, they did. They
Who
put a
did?
hit on him,
Who put a hit?
100%. And
Well,
it's not alleged. It's facts.
who you think put a hit on him? Yeah, it's alleged. Now we say alleged over here. So allegedly,
Okay.
who you think put the hit on him?
I don't say that.
Yeah, but I do for security purposes. Who do you think
Okay,
put the hit on him?
okay. Alleged.
Yeah.
I don't want to say his name on here.
What you
but
said the cookie
I
people
know.
name? Say it.
Okay, Young Gotti. Young Gotti is part of the money. And I got a picture of that too, of them partying, of Young Dolph being killed and all that. I got all the pictures.
Of Young Gotti, huh?
Yup. I got all the pictures. And I'm posting them up on my channel. I'm getting them all together now. I got a lot of good news on my channel. I got a YouTube channel too.
Well, is this your first time over here today?
I be watching you and I be texting you and telling you some good stuff.
You the one be texting me?
Yeah, remember my thing, remember what it say? Stop killing.
Yeah.
That's me. That's my page. Stop killing. These motherfuckers need to stop killing black people. Yeah, that's me.
We do need to stop killing. How you doing, Miss Kimberly?
Hey, sis. Good evening, Mr. Stop Killing. I just want to ask: have you forwarded or sent any of your information to the FBI or Memphis Police Department?
No, but I will be.
Yeah, please do, because if that's
but what I'm doing is I'm doing what the feds do. Get the shit together, get it all together, and then put it all together and then give it to them. Well, me and that dude that I just showed y'all that picture, he done sent them a lot of stuff. That's why I told you they will be coming to get them in a minute. They think they living good, partying, having a good time while Young Dolph got killed in their shop and naming cookies after Young Dolph and all this stuff. Okay, have all that fun that you can, because they're coming for you.
But Mr. Stop Killing, I think you should go ahead and give it to them. Don't wait till you get everything together, because they're still investigating. So send whatever you got now. You know what I mean? I think that would be more helpful, and then continue to send it as you get more information.
Okay.
Wouldn't you agree?
Well, I'm gonna do it. And and another thing, people say that Young Dolph was at the gas station by himself. No, he wasn't. Those people lying. They don't know what the hell they talking about. They don't know what they talking about. It was somebody. His security guard was in the car.
You talking about his brother? His brother wasn't his security guard.
His brother was in the passenger seat.
Passenger.
He was in what seat?
In the passenger seat of the car.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. His brother was in the car. I got a picture of that too.
So do you?
See, if you got pictures and I take a snapshot of them, I got a high technology computer and I download this program and it can zoom in on stuff and clear the picture up like clear as hell. I can clear the picture up.
I may need to hire you, because I think camera prices are too high for me, because I need something looked into, since you said kind of like the FBI, man. And with all that technology, I'm gonna need you.
I know that's right.
Can you send Tim your information?
This is my channel right here. This is my channel. I
Wait a
want to
minute,
show
sir.
y'all.
Hold on, sir. Wait, we got
This-
somebody else coming up.
Look,
Wait a
that's
minute. How you
this is
doing, sir?
this
Sir,
this
wait.
is my channel right here.
Okay. Well, what's the name of your
Yeah,
channel?
where did
Go
it
ahead and
go?
plug your channel. What's the
Oh,
name of your
damn.
channel?
Come back.
Now, just tell us the name of your channel, sir. Just tell us the name.
I know I took too long. Come on back.
Okay. Oh, Lord.
I know
think
I
he
had
can
you
hear
on
you.
pause for a long time. After a while, my computer screen go out when I got it on pause, but gotta get it back. It'll come back.
Well, tell
Come back
everybody
in
the name of your
about
channel because I
3
got other
minutes.
people. I got other people that hold on. I'm gonna have to mute you out. Hold on.
Y'all
Okay?
still there?
Oh, how you doing? Who is that just came up? I'm the truth.
Me. Hey, how you doing?
Whew, I'm doing good. How about yourself?
I'm doing good. I just got a question for you. Did you see the video with the Makita's sister with Big Juke? Well, she wasn't with Big Juke. She was plugging his smoke shop.
Yeah, I saw it.
And I thought, I'm on the fence about them, to be honest. But I thought that was kind of weird to me because when they first came out, they said that they had no affiliation with these people. They don't know these people. They just know them from Memphis, but they didn't know them. But the fact that it came out that the sister had was doing business with him and she was plugging his shop, and then they was gonna be there as she was gonna be a vendor at the Smoke 420 Fest or whatever it was. I thought it was very interesting. And so I was on another platform and she was on there, the other sister, Raven, and I was asking her about that, and she was just like, she talked to her sister about it or whatever, this and that. And then she mentioned on that platform that, Moneybag Yo, his water, supposedly be his water. She said that he's the sponsor of the water. But on his IG, he said this is his water. And she was like, well, we know the person who owned it. And there was another connection because she was like, well, the person who owned it, he sponsored Moneybag Yo, which she sells the water in her store. But what do you think about that?
She sells the water in Butterific?
In Butterific, yes.
When I saw it, it definitely, it would appear. I mean, it's a little strange. If you're asking me if it's suspicious, it could be looked at it as that. There's no it. I mean, I guess it would prove that there is some type of relationship. I can hear somebody in the background. I can hear some air or something.
It's loud too.
That's not me.
Sounds like somebody's window.
Tanika?
Hold on for a second. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me now? I'm trying to switch my headphones to my car. They tripping right now.
Oh.
Why?
But back to what you were saying, I'm the truth. It does, kind of. It would prove that there is a relationship of some sort, and it would seem suspicious, but you have to wonder, why was that put up there?
Yeah, he reposted it on his page.
He had a motive because he was the one that put it up. What was his motive?
That's a good question. But I noticed that she didn't repost it on her page.
Right, but he put it up on his page,
He put it in his
and
up on his
that's what
page.
I paid attention to. What was his motive?
I don't know. It was weird to me also, but I tried. I'm like you had asked the great question. You was like, well, what why would nobody have snitched on them by now? Which is a good
Mm-hmm.
question. But if if the this is my theory. If the shooters, I don't know how much detail they might was told. You know what I'm saying? They might ain't wasn't told all the details um in the plot.
Mm-hmm.
Because for me, I also do my own research as well. And when I look up things and I see um it seems to be a lot of people involved, in my
Mm-hmm.
opinion. And the reason why I say that is when I go through certain things on social media and um to me, like all the theories, I believe this is 100% um gang related. I don't think that if there is some higher ups in it, I believe that it's part of the cover up. I don't know if they was initially involved in it. You know get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe police, possibly, but I don't think that they was in the plot. You know what I'm saying? I think
So
it
when
was
you say gang related, so who do you think wanted him? You don't think nobody put a bag on his head or nothing?
yes, 100%. The For me, the people that I done seen that's all connected, they all go back to CMG.
Allegedly.
Um, allegedly,
Yeah,
they all go back to CMG. From Straight Drop to COTZ to Shundale, all of them
that's
go
true.
back. They go back to CMG. You know what I'm saying?
And
And
Black Youngster, you're right.
Black
Which is
Youngster, yeah,
CMG. That's right.
which is CMG, and they all um the people that they're affiliated with, they're all gang related. You get what I'm saying? So it's
Mm-hmm.
like when I go on different pages, everybody then deleted those like during November. They done deleted everything during November. I mean,
Right. And you have to wonder why, when people
yeah,
start deleting stuff, that's a sign of guilt.
but
Absolutely.
But the thing about it, I done went to like 10 to 15 different pages leading. Like I'll see somebody on somebody's story and I click on their page and I just go down to November, you know what I'm saying, just to see theirs deleted. I'm like, what did they say? Like, and then um I didn't see this for myself, but they said allegedly that your guy he had made a post and said, anybody that's around me, like be quiet or something. Remember? I don't
Mm.
know.
Well,
He
I
had
do
put that on
remember
Twitter.
that he made a post. He sent out a message saying, he said, rat. I told my young niggas to stay off of
Yeah,
social media.
Mm.
right.
If
That
if,
that
if that
that
was
was
if that was a real post, then that's a problem.
And when was that
Yo,
right.
post? Do you know the date of that post about what you just said, T?
yo, Gotti is in on it.
I was asking Tamara a question about
Allegedly.
Rags and his people be quiet. Was that in November?
That was right after. That was during when Straight Drop was kind of posting on the internet when he was on the run.
Uh-huh.
That's when he posted that. I don't know the exact date, but when Straight Drop was on the run, that allegedly was posted during that
Hold on,
time.
y'all, sir. What are you showing up there on here?
I'm
Uh,
I'm
what
just
is
showing y'all some pictures.
pictures of who?
This is a picture of him when Young Dolph alleged, but I say alleged on your show, but I don't say that. Um, um, This is a picture of when it went down, and he know what happened, and he's scared because he's gonna get caught.
Who's scared?
The Cookie Monster father. This is what he looked like. Everybody don't pay attention to this picture, but this picture right here is telling y'all that he's in on it and he was there. If you see, I can read stuff because I went to school for that, so I can know when you're lying. I
But
know
shit,
all the math.
but Mr. Stop Killing It, don't you think that's a little inappropriate to just show that without asking if it's okay?
Huh?
Don't you think it's a little disrespectful and inappropriate to show stuff on her channel without asking if it's okay first?
Show stuff.
Yeah, what you doing right now? Like you're showing different things. Like basically, can you, like when you go to somebody's home, you know, they welcome you in, you have to ask permission. Can I use your bathroom? Can I get something out the fridge? You know, not just go, but you know, get permission.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
But why I'm gonna get permission from Raven father for?
No, not Raven Tamara. You on her
From
YouTube
me.
channel.
I don't want Raven's father shown on my channel. I don't want, you know, him to. I try to avoid some lawsuits.
Oh, well, I got pictures of him when it went down in his shop, and his face reaction when the police pulled up, when he claimed that he wasn't there, but he's a liar, and his face reaction. And the person it was a person that was in the shop when Young Dolph got shot and took a screenshot of him, and I got the picture.
So you say you went to school for body language?
Yup, I know when you're lying. I know when my girlfriend lying or whoever. I know when you're lying.
I tell you.
Yup.
Well, so you basically feel like it came. You feel like Troy you feel like the cookie shop was involved in
Yes,
the
they
setup.
were. Yes. Let me tell y'all something.
Well, why do you think that they were involved? Why do you think that I know you say you did your research, so why do you think they was involved?
Money. Because let me tell you something. That cookie shop place, they was closing that down anyway. And they was moving downtown. That place was getting ready to close down anyway, because the landlord was getting tired of them anyway. The landlord by herself called them killers.
That was a different location, not the same location, sir.
I know.
Then what you saying?
Because
you just contradicted yourself. You said they was getting
No,
rid
I
of
didn't. No, I didn't. Because I know it was a different. I know it was a different location, but the place that Young Dolph got killed in, they was in the process of closing that down anyway.
That's my point to you. The location where the murder happened, that woman does not own that property. It's a black male that owns it. That's what I'm trying to say to you. What you're saying is two different locations owned by two different people.
Oh.
Right.
Well, I know this. They was in the process of moving out of that place anyway. And the reason why I know they got something to do with it, because do your background check on all of them. Do your background check on Raven, Young Gotti, what's that other dude name? Yellow Beezy, Trap Boy, what's his name? Trap.
And so what did Trap Boy have to do with this? Because you know they are in Dallas. So what do you think they had to do with it?
No, I'm just saying. This is why I'm saying all their names. It's plenty more names. They all know Raven.
Okay.
They all know Raven. I got pictures of Raven with them. But she said, but remember what she said, right? Remember now, She said she don't know them.
So what about Dolph's legacy? I think what's the title?
Huh?
Continuing. Something happened with Miss Kim.
She fell off some type of way.
But back to what you were saying. The truth.
Mhm.
Yeah, I thought that was super suspicious. Does it prove that there's some foul play? It don't. But
No,
it is super suspicious.
and the reason why, and me personally, just on my own free time or whatever, I be trying to like eliminate them because it's like so many people be coming up in this whole thing. So like, but the fact
You be
that
trying to
they
eliminate
story,
who?
the cookie people, I mean,
Why?
the fact that they
Why?
story, can I finish? The fact that their stories keep changing and their stories are so
Okay, let me tell you
they have
something.
different stories
When you tell the truth, your
OG,
story.
OG,
the
let her
fact
finish.
that their stories keep changing and their stories are so
Okay, let me tell you
they have
something.
different
When you tell the truth, your
OG,
story.
OG,
Somebody
let her
thing
finish.
echoing.
their stories
Who echoing?
changing and their stories are so they have different
When you tell.
I'm on mute, Tamara.
Somebody thing echoing.
There is an echo.
Echoing. Cause it ain't me.
I'm on mute. I think it's coming from you, Tamara.
Somebody thing echoing.
There is an echo.
Cause I push mute and it ain't go away. It ain't me.
I'm on mute. I think it's coming from you, Tamara.
Oh, hold on.
Cause I push mute and it ain't go away. It ain't me.
I'm on mute. I think it's coming from you, Tamara.
Oh, hold on. Okay. It stopped.
Yeah.
Okay. I had something else open. Oh. And I didn't realize that. Y'all hold on 1 second.
Okay.
How you doing, Tanika?
How y'all doing?
I'm great. You had something you want to say? I see you was up here a little earlier and you clicked off.
I was having all kind of technical difficulties.
Okay.
I wanted to say the best thing all them boys can do, them paper route boys, the best thing they can do to continue on Dolph's legacy is to grind hard, show out, and do it big.
Facts.
You know, because everybody want to see them fall apart. They don't want to see them do. They don't want to see them be great. They don't want them. They don't want to see them be the kings that Dolph wanted them to be. Well, he didn't want them to be kings. That's what he saw them as, young kings. They don't want to see that. They would rather see them tumble and fall and crash out, put their freedom on the line, lose their lives, livelihoods, and all that. That's what they want to see.
Absolutely. They want to see everything that Dolph worked for be
Go
destroyed.
down the drain.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something about Raven and them, and people keep talking about that they want to rule them out and all that. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all shouldn't rule them out because they got something to do with it. I'm telling y'all. Raven is a big liar. Okay, she been a liar all her life, and she
know
been
her
a scammer.
personally.
Let me
know
tell y'all
Raven
something.
personally.
Raven went to school. Raven went to school. She know all about how to scheme, how to do all that shit. That's why they put her
But
to talk.
OG, how do you know though? Hold on, y'all. For those of you all that's just coming into the room, please hit the like button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Y'all, it's 210 people in here. Please hit the like button.
Hit that like button, y'all.
So, but how do you know that she schemes? Do you know her personally?
Man, have you done her background?
Do you know her personally?
I don't know her personal, but all I gotta do is look her up.
Yeah, but you can't say that though. You
I
can't
can't
say.
say that. I
No, you
can't say
can't,
that.
man.
Yeah, they do,
You
because I got black and white paper proving
So
how
let me
Now
many
I
ask
can't.
scams she did and how many
hold
people
on,
she
y'all.
owed
Let me
money
ask you
to.
this. Okay, you said you got it on paper. What kind of scams did she do?
Man, she owes so many people money
Oh,
What
that
people
she
you know she owe
scammed
money?
them.
I do
Huh?
too, but I ain't scam nobody to get it.
I have student loan debt, and I didn't scam the student loan people.
Right.
And then
I
another
owe
thing is,
Bank of America
you can't,
$2,500.
that person that was on here, I forgot her name. I don't know her name, but she said that Raven keep changing her stories. You know why she changed her stories?
Why?
You really want to know why?
Why?
Because she says the wrong thing, and the person that's on her left shoulder tell her you got to correct that because
Who's
you
on her left
talking too
shoulder?
much. So you got to cover yourself up.
Who is on her left shoulder?
Her father.
Mm. So, Mr. Stop Killing. So, do you think Raven went to school, college, or whatever? She's so savvy that she's outsmarting the FBI as well.
I really think Raven is smart.
No, but do you think she's outsmarting or manipulating the FBI? Since you're saying she's,
No, you
huh?
can't never manipulate the FBI. Can't never do that. I don't care if you went to college for 20 years. You
So since
can't
they've
never.
been, so since they've been in the case 3 days after his murder, don't you think they kind of have a good idea, where they're going, and if they need to
Yeah,
speak
they
to them,
do.
they will, or maybe they haven't. We just
They
don't
do.
know.
They do. Trust me. They do.
Now I can say that
Trust me.
I can
When-
say that the day that Dolph died, Dr. Kia Moore was on Twitter and said that she was going to set up a GoFundMe. She had already talked to Raven, and that
Uh-huh.
is no, that's on her Instagram at this
Before
moment,
he
at
got
this very
killed,
moment.
she was
On the
talking
day he
about
got killed. On the day he got killed.
So
On the 17th.
do you know what time she posted that? It was on her Twitter with that.
No, I'm sorry, I misspoken. It's not on her Twitter. It's on her Instagram, and it's on there. It should be still on there because the last time I checked, it was still on there.
Was it posted or time before he was dead or after?
It don't have a time. It just have the date.
Because that
And let me
that
tell
doesn't
y'all
make
another
them
thing.
guilty.
Yeah, that she,
I'm
on
giving y'all
Instagram,
good
it don't show
news.
the time, but it do show the date, and it said November the 17th, 2021,
Mm-hmm.
and on that day, she said I had already. She said I done talked to. She had posted. Why I said Twitter. She had posted on her page, a Twitter message, from someone asking about the GoFundMe. Some person, they from Memphis, because I looked it up.
Mm-hmm.
And she said I already talked to Raven, and
I'm gonna.
that we working on a GoFundMe now, and that was on the 17th, on the day he died.
But he died just before noon. So I mean, they had enough time to create a GoFundMe. I don't think it's that difficult to create.
What I see the problem is on the 17th, the day he died, y'all thinking about a GoFundMe. I mean, like that's the last thing. Your shop been shot up. Somebody died in your shop.
Exactly.
And you thinking about a GoFundMe. Y'all already discussing a GoFundMe on the day. Y'all should be in shock. Y'all should
they
be
money hungry.
That's suspicious to me.
They
I'm not
money
saying
hungry.
they're guilty. I'm just saying that is the fact. On the 17th, on the
That
17th,
is a part
the day,
of
I don't know what
guilt,
time
right
it
there.
was, but the day that he died, they was
rude.
talking about setting up a GoFundMe.
But see, the cookie shop didn't set it up. Dr. Kia Moore, as you said, set it up.
Yeah,
And
she said that she set it up, and she said she put on her page that she was in talks with Raven.
Right. So that doesn't mean they're
about
guilty.
the GoFundMe on the day that he died.
So if I set up a GoFundMe for a friend that just had an accident, or a
Hold
I
tragedy,
mean,
up.
your
why?
house burnt
Why?
down.
Y'all
It
haven't
doesn't.
even assessed the damage yet. Y'all haven't even the shop. This has just happened.
Right.
Why on the day that he died, you thinking about some money?
I can understand. It doesn't prove any guilt, but I can understand where you're coming from.
Right.
I definitely understand. I do
I do
understand
too.
because a lot of people share the same sentiments. You know, there something so heinous just happened at a cookie shop, and a few hours later they set up a GoFundMe. You know, you're trying to assess what just happened. That's what a lot of people are saying. You know, they're trying to think about what just happened. You know, rather than it doesn't prove guilt, but I mean,
No,
I can
yeah,
understand.
I'm not saying that there's guilt yet. I'm just,
Uh-oh.
I can hear a lot of air in the background.
Sound
Somebody,
like somebody's driving.
Who?
yeah, she's in her car. I had
And
to.
I
I'm
don't think
going.
we
I'm
knew.
going to
I don't think
tell
the whole
y'all.
world knew that there was more than one shop open, and it's a mom and pop. So you know they could have. We don't know really know why they set it up. Oh, or Dr. Kilmore. Let me say that. And it could have been for, I think it was counseling and other expenses or something to that effect.
correct. But the brother said in a if you want to call it an interview with another blogger, he said that
Y'all got.
he said that they was not in counseling. No one was in counseling. He's
Well,
basically he said y'all can believe that if y'all want to. That's what he said in that interview.
and you know, there's a lot of times other people start GoFundMe for other people or organizations when there's a tragedy, whether it's an accident, whether it's fire, whether it's murder. So even though Dr. Kilmore did it and talked to Raven, doesn't mean automatically that Raven and her family's businesses are guilty. You know what I mean?
No, I'm
Even
not saying they're guilty. I'm just saying that it's weird.
Yeah, and it's I understand that it's, you know, I had never really thought about it before because I know a lot of people, you know, had issues with the GoFundMe. I had never
right,
really thought about it because people had gone in on Mia J, and I said because I didn't know how soon they had started that GoFundMe. I didn't really know that it was the same day, but
yeah,
I just know that Mia J had given, and I said that I could understand because with something like that just happens, and I do know that it was all over the news. I don't know if you're here in Memphis. You know, I did hear them say that they had to close up the cookie shop and they still had, or the news anchor said they still had people to pay. So from Mia J's perspective, when you're grieving and you're trying to do the right thing, oftentimes you don't think about anything like that. You'll just give. But
right,
I didn't know how soon the GoFundMe had been put up. I didn't know. I didn't really know. I did see people going back and forth about that, but I can understand on both ends. You know what I mean? It
right.
doesn't really prove any guilt, but
Hey,
at the same time, I can understand what people saying, you know, why put that GoFundMe up there that early and you haven't had the opportunity to really assess with all of the chaos that's going on around you.
And correct. And then plus, I mean, they didn't even own the building, so the
right.
damages wasn't theirs to pay. Um, Mr. White, the laundromat man, owned the building, so
Yup.
they was renting from him. So they
But
didn't have to pay for the damages that
That's
I'm
why I
assuming he
told
had
y'all it's
insurance.
a scam.
well,
They scam people out their money.
I know if I had a building and I'm renting my building offices to different people, to different businesses, and one particular business caused damage, or you know, they in and it caused damage, I would expect that business to pay that unless it's something, you know, naturally going on, like a
That, but
hurricane or act of
that
God. Then I would take
yeah.
You
that
need a
expense. I wouldn't
service
put it off
company
on
supposed to
them.
pay it.
But if somebody shoot up a shop, that is
That's
not
what you got to
somebody shot up the shop. That's not the same. You get what I'm saying?
I hear
Where
you.
At the cookie shop,
um
I'm sure that the cookie shop had business insurance, though. I'm pretty
yeah,
sure for
Yeah,
things of
Yeah.
that
and they
nature.
supposed
I'm
to
sure
pay
that
for
they
the
had,
damage.
even though the building wasn't theirs, I'm sure that because most businesses, especially when they're in a location, they have insurance in case somebody breaks in or something like that. They can get windows fixed and stuff like that. I'm sure that there was insurance. That business has been there too long not to have insurance. So I'm sure that the insurance, you know, probably paid for a lot of stuff,
If
or
I'm
they got a check for quite
Now
a bit of
look,
stuff.
y'all,
if I'm not mistaken, they didn't have insurance, T,
can
for
I
that
say
business.
something?
when they had insurance, Dr. Kilmore said that that the insurance wouldn't pay for it, but I mean, they started the GoFundMe the same day, so I don't know how would they know that the same day that it happened. So,
okay, Bless One did just say that Dr. Kilmore said that the cookie shop insurance would not cover it because of how, because of what happened.
Right. Exactly.
yeah, so I'm
So
saying,
basically, they didn't
how
have
would you
insurance
know
for
though?
that.
And if you started it on the day he died, how did you know that it wouldn't cover it? I mean,
maybe someone, her parents could have called and they could have said it's not covered. I mean, there's so
they,
many things that
they
could have
called the
happened
same day.
that would. Yeah, I mean, if
I
I
don't
have
think
an
they called. I
accident,
mean, come on,
I'm
be
gonna call
realistic.
my.
I'm talking about really. I'm being not
If you have a
being
car accident, you're gonna
respectful.
wait to call your insurance company, or you're gonna call
I
right
mean,
then.
on the first day that somebody died, and you can. I mean, the next day is fine, or a couple
Okay.
days. It won't. I mean, it's still gonna get the claim will
I
still
got
go
a
through.
question for
Sure.
y'all.
What was your question,
Where
Troy?
where do y'all think Young Dolph got shot at? Let's see if y'all know what
At
time it is.
that cookie shop?
He got shot inside of it?
Yes. Yeah, he got shot inside of it. That's where he was at. Now, don't come on now. Don't do that, because
no, I know. I know the whole detail.
So you know, in the FBI and Memphis Police Department knows nothing.
Because
But
let
you
me
know
tell
everything.
you something. You're right. You're right, miss. Because look, they followed him they were sitting in the gas station waiting on him. The other persons was in the cookie shop in the back waiting on Young Dolph to come through the door. When he came through the door, that's when they opened fire on him, but they missed him. He ran to the back. The back is a little room. It's not a hallway. I got a picture of that too, of the whole detail of inside the place.
So why would his brother Demon, who ran after the car and started shooting, why would he allow them to do that and not do anything? But then when they shoot, he run after them. That doesn't sound right.
Because he couldn't get to them because they was in the back.
So okay,
they
if
was
they was in the
back
and he was beating on the door after he shot up the car, wouldn't they try to come after him too? Why would he try to beat the door to come back in if he know there's shooters on the inside?
He didn't ever go out.
Come on.
He was out.
Okay.
He didn't never go out.
So you're saying if the brother was on the inside?
Y'all not letting me talk. Y'all not letting me explain what happened.
Y'all let him talk. I'm trying to understand what
y'all not letting me explain what happened. Y'all keep cutting me off.
Okay,
I'm trying to tell y'all something.
I'm
gonna put it this way. I'm gonna put it.
Okay, but let me say this. You can explain it, but you can't take 10 or 15 minutes. Because
I'm gonna put it this way.
About my
I'm gonna
nerves,
put it this
people
way.
wanted to talk the whole time. Okay.
They saying, well, my talking is on point. Cause look, I'm gonna put it this way. Y'all know Young Dolph autopsy is out. He got shot. Out. Yeah, he got shot 20. Right, he got shot 22 times.
The cussing pastor put it out before it was even out because he worked at the funeral home. He got shot 22 times. Okay. I got everywhere where he got shot at. He got shot in his back 4 times.
That's public information.
Now, listen to this. It's public information, but it's true. Now, look. How everybody talking about the people outside shooting? I'm just going to correct them. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about. Because let me tell you something. How in the world he's going to get shot in all those angles that he was shot in his body that the autopsy told us where he was all shot at? How you going to get shot in your body in all them angles outside? So that's number one, that the cookie Raven lied. She's a big liar. Okay.
So can you
and look, and another thing. Hold up. You cutting me off. I'm not finished. I'm proving a point to y'all that he got shot inside that place. That's why I said the lady is right. He did get shot in. That's why it's bullet holes in the front door. Because
we don't
he got
disagree.
shot.
We all agree that he was shot inside the store. So we're not disagreeing with you on that. We're disagreeing with you that you said he was shot in the back. That's where the disagreement come from.
He was shot in the back.
He was shot in the back.
4 times. He
He
was
was shot.
shot in the
He was
back
he was
4 times.
he
And I'm
was
gonna tell
sir,
you,
sir. He was shot in
look,
the back because his back was to the window.
no, he didn't get shot in his back to the window. He got shot in his back
So
when he ran. Look, when he ran to that door, that white door that
mhm.
goes to the back in the bathroom, he
Okay.
went there to cover himself because the dude shooting at him behind the counter. So he
Okay.
went back there. When he went back there, the dude came around the counter over to the area where that door at in the back and started shooting at him then. That's where he got
Have
shot
you ever
all in
been
his
in
back.
have you ever okay, let me ask you this. Have you ever been in that cookie shop?
I ain't been in there, but I got the lay down of the
Okay, but
inside
because
of it. And
I've
I got
lived
the lay downs of it,
I've lived
Raven in there at the
hold on.
computer,
Let
her
me just
father
say
in there
this.
walking around, her mother in there walking around. I got the whole play,
Well, let
what
me
it
just
looked like
say, okay,
inside.
now, okay, so let me finish. Okay, so because like I said, we're not gonna take 5 and 10 minutes to make our point because we got other people on here, and
You
that's
know what? How can I send pictures to you? I'm gonna prove it to you.
real talk with Tamara at gmail.com. So I've been in that cookie shop.
Real talk.
Okay. I've been in that cookie shop before because I've gone in there to get butter cookies. When you walk into that cookie shop, you cannot just run to the back. I think there's a locked door that only the employees can go through. You can't just go to the other side back there. You can't. So
That
when you
door
say that he was running, trying to run to the back of the counter to take cover, that's
at the time that
that's not a true statement. You
at
can't
the
just do
time
that.
when this at the time when this commotion went on, the back door that leads to the shop where all the equipment and all that, the oven and all that, that door was open.
Okay.
Because let me tell you something, young Dolph thought they was cool as hell and all that, and he was cool with them. Okay, he was cool with them.
Right.
Okay, now I'm gonna tell y'all a little secret. They owe young Dolph $100,000. Okay, he
See, I
came there to he
well, let me
came
tell you.
there to
See, I like
he came
references
there to
too.
hold up. Let me tell you something. Hold
Okay.
up.
I'm ready.
He
No, go ahead.
came there. He came there to pick that money up. People, and another thing, people keep talking about. I heard people talking about why they break into a cookie shop. Ain't nothing in there but cookies. Ain't nothing in there but little money. Why they break into a cookie shop? Let me tell you a little
Well,
secret.
tell me, sir.
They were selling reefer, and they had money. They had $100,000 in the safe that belongs to young Dolph, and it was weed back there because the dudes that broke into the shop, they got weed out of there and $100 in the cash register. Okay, and I'm gonna leave it there.
Okay.
He
I
need
hear
sound
you.
like he needs to sign up for the FBI. T. What do
Yeah,
you
I was
think?
going to say now how do you know now my question to you is how do you know that there was $100,000 there?
Because that was the $100,000 that they owed Dolph, and that was the money that Dolph was going to pick up.
Okay.
He was coming to pick his money up, but they so scam artists and so scheming, and they said, and then these other dudes beefing towards him, and they want to kill him, and they shot up his van 100 times and all that. They found out that young Dolph gonna be coming in town to pass out turkeys and all that, and he stopped at Raven them cookie shop every time he come up there. So they saying, well, Raven, when he come up there, let us know, and we gonna get him because we've been looking for him for a long time. So Raven called Straight Drop, and Straight Drop hooked it up, and he came up there,
So
and
how
they
you
was
get
all
that?
following him.
How you
They
get
was
that
waiting for
information?
him. They was waiting for him in the gas station.
So you
I
pull
tell
Raven's
you.
phone records or something, and Straight Drop
I don't
phone
gotta pull
records?
her. I don't gotta pull her phone records. I got connections.
That's what I'm saying. Like, so are you sure that your connections are factual?
I'm 1,000% sure.
Okay. So let me ask you all this, and I guess I will.
Why you think Raven moved out of town? Raven don't even stay in Memphis no more. She moved because she know she's getting caught up in this bullshit that she started, and it ain't go along how it's supposed to went along. She's trapped, and there's people in Memphis looking for her.
Well, one thing about it, if she's involved in this, regardless of what she moved to, it's not gonna save her.
No, it ain't because they know where she at. The fans know everywhere she go. They know where she at, and I guarantee you, I guarantee you, I say within July, Raven, her father, and Young Gotti, black ass. I'm just gonna call him black ass, and some more names. I ain't gonna name the rest of them. I guarantee you, they gonna all be locked up.
Okay.
Well, you know what? You said, man, you need to help me with this lottery because I need a grip right about now. I mean, you know a lot. I need some lottery numbers, something.
So why do you think that? Why do you think that? I'm gonna ask each of you all this. Why do y'all think they trying to destroy Key Glock and the rest of the young men? They really see Key Glock is the first one that's really out there that's touring and he's doing well. Of course,
they don't like Key Glock because Key Glock was cool with Young Dolph. They was tight as hell. Key Glock and Young Dolph was tight. Young Dolph made Key Glock what he is today.
Mm-hmm.
If it wasn't Young Dolph, Key Glock wouldn't have shit. Young Dolph made him what he is. And therefore, he loved that guy. They love each other.
So, Tamara, do you think that Shondell is on the run or he's in witness protection?
In my opinion, and this is just my
Lord,
in my opinion, I think
I just answered your question, and that's fact.
Let me
He's in witness protection because everybody is after his ass and his head.
Mr. Stop killing other people talk.
Yeah, let me talk, Mr. Troy. I in my opinion, I have no proof. I think he's in witness protection. Because they're not making, you would think if he wasn't in witness protection that they would be actively trying to find him. If nothing else, he's a very big part of this case, right? Since his charges have been upgraded, but they don't seem to be bothered.
Let me tell y'all a little secret. Do y'all hear anything about him? Do y'all hear anything about him? Do y'all hear anything about him? Do he be on the media? Do he be talking to people? Do he be doing this? Do you hear people talking about him or asking about him? Do y'all hear that?
Yes, we do.
I'm talking about, do y'all hear him?
You asked us if we hear people talking about him, and I answered, I said, yes, we do.
Night Rider Patterson ain't nowhere on airways.
Now y'all do. Okay, now, do y'all hear him responding back to people?
Can I answer your question?
No. I didn't understand that. Do we hear who responded back to people?
Do y'all?
He talking about Shondell.
Do we hear Shondell responding? No, we don't know where Shondell is at.
That's right.
Okay, there you go. That's what I wanted to hear you say out your mouth. You know why? Don't nobody know where he at? Because that's how the fans work. The fans hide you when you're telling. Okay.
So to answer your question to you about Key Glock, I believe that they dislike Key Glock because he was right up under Dolph. He was Dolph's right-hand man, and he was cultivating him to be the great young artist that he is. And I think he's doing a fantastic job doing it.
And the reason why he was schooling him, because young Dolph was getting old and he was kind of like about to retire from rapping. And he was gonna give the game.
He was 36 years old, but
but he was about to leave it alone and start doing something else.
No,
and he was
wasn't.
gonna leave it.
No,
yes, he was.
I'm gonna tell
yes,
you
he
why.
was.
Listen,
Come on now. Hold on, OG. Let me Miss the truth. Why you think they hate Key Glock?
They hate Cleveland. They
No, I
hate
was
him
asking.
because he got it going. You know why they hate
Oh
him?
my God.
Because he got it
Dude.
going on. He
No, I
got
was
it going
talking
on,
to.
and
Wait
he's
a
doing
minute,
more numbers and
Troy,
making more
Troy.
money than them.
I know, Troy, but I was talking to the truth. Let her answer. Why do you think they hate Key Glock?
I feel like I have mixed reviews about Key Glock, to be honest. But I think that, it's a narrative being pushed, in my opinion, on him, maybe. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
My mixed reviews on him is only because, that most of the people that been arrested was connected to him.
Right. They
But
all grew
other
up
than that,
together.
they all grew up together, right?
They went to
And
they went to school together. They lived in the same neighborhood, so that wouldn't be unusual.
yeah, there wouldn't be nothing that, yeah. But yeah, other than that, I think that maybe it's somebody outside force trying to push that narrative to steer the narrative away from them. That's what I think.
And in the process destroyed Dolph's legacy.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
So
wanted
look, if you destroy his legacy, you destroy Key Glock. Because Key Glock is part of his legacy. See what I'm saying?
right. Yeah, they want to.
I'm telling you, I know the game and I know what's going on, y'all. Trust me, 100%. Forget 100%. 1,000. Facts. I'm telling y'all what's happening.
And see, like I was getting ready to say. Let me finish, OG, before you interrupt me. I know you
Do what that
passionate.
lady say. Tomorrow, I'm on Monday morning. I'm gonna give it to. I say Monday, I'll be through with everything. I'm turning it all in.
You need to turn
turning
in.
out, you turning out the
I
evidence.
guarantee you, Rachel gonna be with a sad look on her face.
He needs to turn himself in too and go to sleep.
Oh Lord, you turning
You
in all
talking about
the
that?
evidence.
I ain't. I'm up. I want Young Dolph to get justice. I ain't talking like you talking because if I turn myself in and go to sleep and keep doing it, Young Dolph ain't gonna get justice because people ain't on the justice side because they not getting the real information that they need. Because you know why? Because people keep saying don't be snitching and all that. Hell with that.
Young Dolph will get justice. And we do,
I
when Real
know
Talk with
he's
Tama,
gonna
we
get
do
justice.
want justice for Young Dolph. Period.
He gonna get justice from me.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad you're gonna be part
I
of that
want to
justice
ask
system.
you this, Troy. So what is
Because
it that you're
when the
Troy, wait a
feds put
minute.
all my
Troy, what is it that you're turning in? Troy,
get all my
everybody want to
paperwork
know.
together, they
Wait
gonna
a
know
minute,
it's
Troy.
facts.
People want to know what is it that you're turning in. That's what the people in the chat want to know. What is it that you're turning in?
I'm turning in evidence that Rachel lied
Who is
and
Rachel?
said I say Rachel because sometimes I call her Rachel, but Raven. I kind of like don't call her name. See, everybody got a different name. Everybody got a different name for her. But
So what? Wait a minute. What are you turning in? I don't want to get sidetracked. What you turning in?
I'm turning in proof that she's a liar. Her father was there. She said her father wasn't there, and her father didn't say, "Hold on, Dolph. Hold on, Dolph." He did say that. He was holding him, telling him to hold on. That wasn't young Dolph's brother talking about hold on. That wasn't him. Because he was outside when he was talking about hold on. So I'm showing them that. The other thing I'm showing them is the shooters that was outside, they didn't do no shooting.
Right.
Okay. Now, the other
Now,
thing
wait a
is
minute now.
that girl that was working.
I can't let you get away with that. Those shooters did shoot. Now, I can't, because see, I see
No,
that
they
in other
didn't.
places. I can't let you push that narrative up. They did shoot outside. From outside.
Okay.
They did.
Okay, I'll let you believe that. Okay.
Wow.
Okay, I'll let you believe that. You have a right. You know, I'll let you believe that. Now, the new girl that worked there, she knows straight drop.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She picked up the bullet shells all inside the place and cleaned up the blood in the back by the bathroom, little hallway, and the office where young Dolph was at. Okay. When they investigate
So are
that,
you saying they cleaned up the blood before the police got there? Is that what you're saying?
yes, they did.
Well, you do
That's
know
why
that
it's no
you do
blood.
know that they have chemicals to be able to, even after blood has been cleaned up, it will glow it will glow. They got chemicals to be able to see if there was any blood. You do know
I
that, right?
know. I know. That's why I know they cleaned it up. I think listen to me now.
Tamara, you
I
need to
already
hire him
know.
on your private investigation firm. You need to
I'm
hire him
telling you,
first.
I need you on my
They
team. I
That's
tell you.
right.
they already sprayed the whole back floor. If you look in the if you wind these videos and look at them, look where the police spend most of their time at in the place. They spend their time in that door and in that hallway and in the office. You know why? Because that's where he got gunned down at, and he fell down to the ground. He collapsed when he got to the door, and they took him out the door and put him by the window. And reason why his arm got put out the window, you want to know why?
Why?
Because Raven father moved them to take off the watch,
Mm.
take off the jewelry from
Wait a
around his
minute.
neck.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He
Yeah,
got the family got the jury now. The family got the jury
yeah. They got the jury. Yeah. You know who they got the jury from?
from straight drop.
Straight drop.
Come on, I was just playing with you. Come on now. Why the family
They got the
meet
jury
him
from
and
straight
then
drop. The
why
let
did
me
jury.
straight drop
let
give
me
the
say
family
this.
the
What
jury?
about Troy, when the cousin pastor, who is an undertaker, spoke with, before the autopsy was ever out, he went over to the funeral home and saw the autopsy. He talked about it on his show before it was ever even released anywhere. So on the autopsy, all of the evidence or whatever, everything that was on young Dolph, they had it written down. He had his watch and stuff. All of his jewelry was on him.
That's a lie.
Why? Because
Well,
he
then
said
why
straight
they write
drop
it
gave it.
down? Why the funeral home say that then?
The
They have to
funeral
take
lie to
the
throw
funeral
people.
home. They have to take a picture, and they have to also write down.
Yeah, when they took a picture of him, he ain't have shit on.
So how did
Thank
straight
you,
drop get in contact with
young
his
Carter.
family?
Huh?
I was asking. You said straight drop gave his family the jury. How did straight drop get in contact with his family to give him the jury?
The jury was delivered to his family from the police.
But earlier you said straight drop gave the family the jury.
No, I didn't.
Okay, all right.
I could never say that because
Okay.
Tamara, I got a question.
they took the jury out of straight drop house.
Hold on for a second, Troy. Go ahead. I'm the truth.
And they got young Dolph his emblem, that PR, what you call them things. Remember when straight drop had that PR stuff on his belt? They got that too. And they gave that to his family.
They
Yeah.
got that
I
was
know
from
I
a
ain't lying.
previous.
The
That was
truth.
from a
I
previous
mean, Troy.
robbery from another
Yup.
another PRE member.
Yup. And straight drop is in trouble with that too, from robbing that dude. That's why he's charged with grand theft auto.
He
That's
didn't
why
rob.
he's charged with grand theft auto, because he's involved in a carjacking. That's why he's charged with grand theft. That's because of young Dolph jury is over
Wait a minute.
$1,000.
Wait a
So that
minute.
makes it
You cannot. He cannot
Now,
get
Grand
charged with
Theft
grand
Auto
theft
has
audio
nothing to
with
do with
jury.
jewelry.
Right.
huh?
Lord have mercy.
That's two separate
I
charges.
know, but Grand Theft Auto has nothing to do with stealing jewelry.
Right.
No, I'm just telling you what he's charged with.
Okay, he's confusing himself.
Okay, the question I had,
I'm not confusing
I
myself.
know. Hold
You
on
want me
for
to
a
break
minute,
it
Troy.
down to you?
Troy, hold on. Let me let somebody else talk. Go ahead. I'm the truth.
Yeah, go
I
on and
just
talk, because this is how I learn stuff, by listening to people talking. Go on and talk.
Okay, let her
And
talk.
then I do my investigation. What you
Okay.
see.
okay. Just give me a couple seconds, and I'll let you
Right
go and
here
go.
on my Apple computer.
Okay,
Okay, go
so
ahead. I'm the
Tim,
truth.
what do you think about well, we were just talking about the cousin pastor that he had revealed that he was shot 22 times before the autopsy had came out. What do you think about the insurance man and that story? Because that story was very detailed, and I think that it can easily be proven if it's true. You know,
Well, I think that the insurance agent was very credible. I do believe, I mean, he didn't have a reason to lie.
that's
Right.
that's what I was saying. And then the fact that the details that he revealed, he was like, black youngster had got shot at the FedEx, well, his truck had got shot up,
Right.
and that I mean, the things that he was revealing and saying, and he was talking about black youngster brother getting killed in Miami, and when did um that happen? And I think he said he went to the funeral or something. I believe he said he went to the funeral, and things of that nature. And he just knew a lot of details. So my
Well,
question is,
that insurance agent, if you listen to him, he said, I think the insurance agent was kind of scared because he probably had, I don't know what he did in the background as far as those cars, because he did say that he asked him to report the car stolen, right?
Right.
right,
And he said he didn't do it, and um, or he told him he would do it, something like that, and he didn't do it. And he said he told him, youngster, y'all didn't think this over. But what was alarming to me is that the insurance agent said, he had a lot of love for them. He used to deal with them, you
right.
know.
I
And
So
believe
he
that
I
had
too.
to
don't know
trust him a
why.
Right.
lot to tell him
So
those things.
it don't seem like, I don't really think it was, he had no reason to tell no lies to
Right.
me.
And then the fact that how detailed he was in his what he was saying, I mean, it was very detailed. So that's where the conflict come in for me with the Covington shooting, because they said that the Covington shooting is related. Um and which it was
And they
also a
have been
white
very
female.
quiet. It's in two different counties. I think that's probably going to be the element of surprise. You
Right.
know,
Right,
definitely. That's why I say, before I can say that somebody is innocent, I got to see what all the prosecution has. We don't know,
right.
but I think there are a lot of. You notice that the Covington people have gotten extremely quiet.
And do
And
you think
then
they got? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
go ahead. You can go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just about to ask T. So, do you think
Everybody
perhaps the FBI may have communicated with Covington Police Department? That's probably why they're quiet as well.
Absolutely, I think they're all working together.
You
MPD,
mean the you
all of
mean
them.
the feds, not the FBI.
But that's what the FBI is, the Federal Bureau of Investigation.
Yeah, but it's two levels.
Mm,
It's
mm,
the
mm, mm.
FBI and it's a Fed.
What?
That's two
What are you
levels.
talking? What?
I'm I'm I'm,
Oh my God.
I'm
But
trying I'm
okay,
trying to I'm trying to school y'all young beautiful ladies.
okay,
Thank you for the compliment, though.
The feds and the FBI is two different levels. They
Okay.
do they do different stuff.
okay. There are
The Fed,
different. There are different branches. I know that. You have the
right,
FBI. You have federal prosecutors. You have
right.
federal courts. You have federal penitentiary.
Yeah.
But it's
And they
all the federal government.
Yeah, but they all do different stuff. They don't have nothing to do with certain stuff.
Yeah, I
Okay.
know.
That's what I'm saying. The feds is the ones that's on their ass.
Okay.
That would be the FBI.
And the
Right.
FBI is working with the feds.
The FBI is the
But the
FBI is
feds, the feds is the ones that's running the show.
They're the
but the
same. They 2 in
FBI is the
1.
feds.
They're 2 in 1, sir.
The FBI is the Federal Bureau of Investigation. They
We say
just
I know.
abbreviate. It's abbreviated. Some people say the feds for abbreviation, but it's still the FBI.
Oh yeah, yeah. What I'm saying is they. All right,
okay.
I can't even repeat myself. Okay, you right.
I know it.
I'm just gonna say
So,
I know.
what did you
I
think
know
about
all
the young
about.
lady? What did you think about the young lady that said that she was carjacked at the gas station?
That's
Um,
false. That's
I
false.
believe that is false too. I
I
believe
think
she's
it's
lying.
false too.
That white car belongs to straight drop girlfriend. Okay, I just told y'all so.
Not
I
black
heard
youngster girlfriends,
allegedly.
they said.
Allegedly, I thought it was Black Youngster's
No, it belongs
girlfriend.
to straight drop.
Okay.
Okay. But they this what I heard. I'm not this allegedly. I don't know if it's true or not. But they said that what was the other guy name they had mentioned at the press conference?
Cornelia Smith.
Not commit. It was another name they mentioned, like, and she got startled. The chief that Terrion Owens, yeah.
Creating
They
machine
said
ain't
that
working.
she picked him
Thank you,
out.
Miss Essie.
Huh?
I was thanking Miss Essie for the Cash App, and I was thanking Young Carter and OG Arrow for the Cash App. Thank you so much.
They were saying that she had
Printer ain't working.
identified him as one of the people that had carjacked her, but he was in jail at the time, and that's why they had to let him go.
No, they let him go because that was false.
Yeah,
They
it was
lied.
false. She identified. She
never got carjacked.
They said that she positively identified him, and that he was in jail during the time or something like that.
You're
And
talking about the lady
Let
that
me
was
tell y'all
that.
something.
the lady
They
that
know
got
she was
carjacked.
lying because
Okay.
they said that because remember the lady
just
and her
listen to
daughter
this.
that got killed?
Didn't the black youngsters insurance agent said allegedly that black youngster asked him what to report the car stolen, didn't he?
Right.
And so then the young lady at first she didn't. She said that she was carjacked, and then she ended up, or she said the car was stolen or something, and now she's saying that it's not stolen. She wrote a
Right.
letter saying that it wasn't stolen, so she was probably threatened or something. Who knows?
And then they said she waited like what 48 hours or 72 hours after it happened to report it, and they hit you in the face with a gun.
Right,
Supposedly.
but that man, it was either the Covington police investigator or the U.S. Marshal. One of them said when they asked about that car, he said that car wasn't stolen.
Also, the insurance guy also revealed a conversation about how Black Youngster said he was going to be in town, and then I'm already here. So I definitely believe that insurance guy information is very, very valid and true, because he, we said, he incriminated himself, and he did appear to seem scared to me. And when the custom pastor said he thought for a moment he was being used, and he was paying him $200 to be quiet. So
Right.
I believe it.
I think he didn't want him to go public. But I think that the fact that that the cousin pastor, and he revealed that to him. He also said in that video that he was in talks with the police or the FBI or somebody. He supposed to meet with them the next day or something. Didn't he say that? If I'm not mistaken,
the cousin pastor, right?
The cousin pastor met with well, the cousin pastor met with the district attorney, and I do remember in the same video, the cousin pastor said that when he met with the district attorney, which is Amy Wyrick, he gave Amy Wyrick the information that the insurance agent had given him. And one time, one of the last times I looked at the Cousin Pastor show, when he talked about the situation, they asked him about the insurance agent. He said he don't know. He knew that him and his family had been receiving death threats allegedly from Black youngsters people, and they was in hiding.
Right.
And then you notice the Cousin Pastor don't mention this at all. Like, he done went all the way off. He will not mention it. Somebody mentioned it in his chat, he goes off. And
you sound a little far away.
Me, I'm talking far away.
It sounds like you, unless you got your mic covered.
I might have had my hand covering the speaker, but he said that the Cousin Pastor said he don't speak on it at all. Like, it's like somebody really did scare him, and then I don't know. It seemed like, I believe, like maybe the police told him to stop interfering when he released that tape or something. I believe that, because right after that he went to jail. It wasn't related to that, but he did go to jail. And
well, I do know this.
had a stroke.
I do know that the people call and give the Cousin Pastor a lot of information. So who's to say? I don't know if he was receiving death threats, but I do know that. Well, I do know that he was receiving some death threats, and he talked to the district attorney, and I think they was able to zone in on who was sending those threats. That's why I say a lot of these people has kind of geared the people at them. When I say because even if there's some money being given to some politicians, there is a whole group of people that are leaders in the city that's pissed off that people think that they can use their money to control the people, the citizens of this city, by putting fear in them. That don't sit right with a lot of these people in this city that are in leadership positions that can actually call shots. That's why I don't think a lot of these people are not going to get away, because they kind of, I think with Young Dolph, people are trying to say that they wanted Dolph's property. That's not so. That is not so. Dolph was buying properties and helping to clean up a lot of these areas by fixing these homes up and helping to revitalize these communities. That's why I never did say anything about that. Not only that, but Dolph was giving money to nonprofit organizations, and he had actually gotten in good with a lot of these leaders. That's why he was able to acquire a lot of those properties and stuff.
T, do you see Florida Two Pistons comment? I'm wondering is he saying, or allegedly, that Bang Wang was one of the shooters that killed Young Dolph and that Demon shot him?
Yeah, that you know what I've been hearing. People have been saying that. Bang Wang was in a wheelchair. We don't know what happened to Bang Wang's leg. We do know that him and Big Moochie Great, had shot each other.
Right.
So we don't know, but a lot of people were saying, Bang Wang kind of fits that description of in the picture, the one that they think is Cornelius, but we don't know yet.
And you know what else is telling, T, is allegedly Cornelius' father talking, and how he said the police, I'm not sure how soon after, I think it was soon after the murder, allegedly, they came looking and scoping out his house. Isn't that something? If that's true?
Yeah, yeah.
Meaning, to me, maybe he was a driver.
Mm-hmm. I still, I don't, as far as Cornelius, I don't know. I have not eliminated him yet, because I have not, he's going to have his day in court. There is no reason for me at this point. I don't know what the prosecutors have. They say that the two people that did this, they have. We'll have to see what's presented.
True, but I was wondering, I don't know what Cornelius looked like prior. So in my mind, I'm thinking maybe he was the driver versus one of the shooters. But maybe he is. It's just how small he looks. Doesn't look like he's either one of those guys. But
I'm gonna tell y'all something. Straight drop, and the young dude, It's gonna be a lot of people that's mad. They gonna beat that. Because
Who's
you know
they?
why? Straight drop and that other dude that's locked up.
So do you know what kind of evidence that the people got?
They don't have no evidence. You know why? Because those people that was out front is not them.
But how you know though? You don't know what they have.
Yes, I do.
Uh-oh.
Oh God.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna tell y'all a little secret, okay?
Uh-oh.
Tell y'all a little secret why I know so much. I know some federal people, some feds.
I do too. That's why I know you don't know what they have. Just because you don't hear me get on here and say it, that's because I would never do that. But that's why I say you have to wait to see what they have in court. I actually, my investigative company, I do too, because I do a lot of work, investigative work. So that's why
I'm
I
talking
say
about I know him. I
right.
know him for real. I
Okay.
talks to him.
Oh, gee,
Oh,
she
okay.
she used to work for the police department. She has her own firm, and she also contract through the federal government. So believe me when she says she knows, she know. She just can't and won't share with
I
us.
know too. I know too.
You got
Because I got
contracts too?
two of them that live by me.
You
I
got
got two of
But
them
contracts?
that live by me.
are they working with the federal government in Memphis?
No.
Lord have
But
mercy.
they can find out information for me. Because they
Okay.
all part of the same thing.
Well, they're not all. Well, there are certain people who are assigned to this Dolph case as far as the FBI, not the entire organization itself, sir.
When you the police and you the federal government and you the feds and all that, you don't have to live in that place to know information. They all is one people. They just work in
No,
different cities
they
and
work in
neighborhoods.
different bureaus that they're not
Yeah.
going to be just giving out information if each agent and each investigator basically have different cases. Okay? They have different cases. I mean, no investigator, unless they are helping, unless there was somebody that came to Memphis, wherever you are, and helped with this, then only your city would be acquired or have anything to do with the Memphis
Okay.
Bureau of
My
Investigations.
city is helping.
Salute to your
So
city. We
how is your
really
city?
appreciate
How
it.
is your
I'm gonna
city
put that in
helping?
y'all ear. Trust me. It's a lot of cities that's helping.
Okay.
Well, we need
Okay.
that.
Believe
Thank
that.
you.
Helping? What city's helping? I want to know.
I can't say that.
Why?
I can't. Now that's one thing I can't do. They
You said
told me
cities.
don't
Just
do that.
name one city. You ain't got to name them all. Just name one, please.
Because I have not heard that anybody from your city, you said your state, you say you're from Ohio. I have not
Yep.
heard of anybody from Ohio, being involved in this Dolph's murder.
Yeah, I know you ain't heard because it's on the low. It's a lot of stuff you ain't heard. It's a lot of stuff none of y'all heard.
Okay. Well, that's true. We
Because
haven't
just
heard.
like you said, the feds, they don't talk.
So how would you know what kind of evidence that they don't have?
By
Right.
what they tell me.
Wait a minute. So they're gonna tell a citizen who doesn't work for them the information.
That's what you call corrupt in corrupt
Wait a minute.
corruption.
So you
Corruption.
around corrupt FBI agents, but you need to report them. That's wrong. If they're corrupt, we don't need them bad FBI agents around.
No, I don't. No, I don't. Because I'm helping them
Why
on
would you help a
information.
crook?
Help. Because they helping Young Dolph. They gonna
No,
solve his case.
no.
But
If
you
they're
just
crook,
said they was crooked.
no, we don't need no crooked FBI agents. They will taint the case. We don't need that.
You
That's
an
not.
informant? They're asking in the chat if you are an informant.
Lord have mercy.
Hell no. Hell no. I'm just a citizen. I'm just a citizen and believing in justice and not that snitch stuff that people all talk about no snitching on. I don't believe that.
So what do
I'm
you
Hey
think
old
T.
about?
school.
So what do you think about those two FBI agents that are corrupt? Like he
And
said,
just
give
to
me the
let you
information.
know, Young Dolph, I was one of his #1 fans. I loved his music. I got all his
Hey,
music. I
Tama.
even got the CD.
Is that
I
Real
loved
quick.
his
R.I.P.?
music. And I
Hold
want
on,
justice
hold
for him.
on, hold on, Mr. Troy. How you doing? Rest in peace, young dog.
I'm doing fine. How about y'all?
I'm good. You got something you want to say about this?
I just want to say, Troy, get off here with all that switching narrative stuff, bro. We don't need that in this Dolph case. We want positive for the people who really for Dolph. If you get what I'm saying, because all this what you talking is nonsense. You making up stuff every time somebody get you in one lie. You make up another one. You really disrespecting Dolph
I ain't
name.
making up nothing. You don't know what you
Yes, you
talking
is.
about. And
You
you
don't
don't
know
know
what
who
you
you
talking
talking
about.
to. You don't know who you talking to, bruh. So you might well quit. You might well quit right there.
Tama,
Quit.
the
But you
real
take it
people
out.
who
But you
really
take it too
love
long.
Dolph will never talk like this. You not for Dolph for real.
I know what I'm talking about. If they listen
That's
to
all I
you
want to
and
say,
all your
Tama.
stuff,
Tama,
won't nothing get
it
done.
is
Okay.
Tama.
So what? He said he was
Hold
Cause
on.
going.
I
you,
want
Let
you,
rest in peace, young dog. Finish talking, Troy.
cause you was the
I
type
just want
that
Tama
you
to keep
along with that
people
no
like
snitching
him off
stuff.
your page, Tama. Tama, it be these people be trying to destroy your stuff, Tama. This the type of person.
Praise
He
God.
even going against
Hallelujah.
y'all. He won't agree to what y'all saying.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you,
You gotta
R.I.P.
catch
You
it.
saved us. Thank you. You
He
saved
left.
us, bro. Thank you.
That's what I just wanted to say, y'all.
So what? Why do you think that everybody is going against Key Glock?
Because they know this what Dolph was setting him up for, just in case. That's why
Mm-hmm.
when people say, "Oh, how he just took on this so quick," I already knew if something happened to Dolph, it was gonna be in Key Glock hands to just keep it going. Because you gotta look at it like this: Snoop bands and Woo them, they can control it, but they kind of look up to Key Glock more for him to do it. They don't see nothing wrong with him controlling the wheel, so why would other people do it?
Right.
Awesome.
So what do you think? Because people are talking about, they said that they feel like Key Glock is ready to quit. Do you think he's ready to leave? That Key Glock is going to leave PRE?
And that's another thing I wanted to get on here to say. Why would like just make it make sense? He ain't never ever said this out his mouth, and if he leave pre, believe it or not, pre gonna fall because they looking for him. Like they look up to him now. He really pre artists. They got some artists that can lead it, but for them to lead it, they want Key Glock to lead it.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta look at the bigger picture. Like a lot of people, that what they want. They want Key Glock to say, "All right, I'm done with pre, for pre can go down." But believe it or not, pre will never fall if Key Glock and the rest of the artists keep doing their part. It'll keep rolling.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's good. I think it's going to keep rolling too.
And every show I keep hearing, seeing on the internet, sold out, sold out, sold out, and that is fantastic.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
He sold out tonight.
Mm-hmm.
What? But I'm happy for Key Glock. We are pro pre over here on my
Absolutely.
channel. I know I am. I'm definitely pro pre. I want to see. So let me ask you this: rest in peace, young dog. Do you all think that that shooter was Cornelius?
Like I saw the shooter, and I took a look at Cornelius' body. He can fit the description, but the shooter can fit a couple people. Cause it can fit
Mm-hmm.
Bobby and Bang Wayne.
Is CE, you talking about CEO Bobby?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I thought that CEO Bobby was tall.
I think it's what 5'9",
That
5'8".
what a lot of people get mixed up. A lot of people, a lot of people think a lot of these people be tall, but they not that tall. To CEO Bobby not no taller than 5'7", 5'8".
Oh wow, he's short. That's short.
Mm-hmm. I be looking. I go and I look and do a little something. So out of the three, Cornelius, CEO Bobby, and Bang Wang, allegedly, out of the three, which one you think fits the description more than the other two?
Um, Bang Wang.
Mm-hmm.
I can see that. Okay.
This what I look off like. When you just gotta look when they first started taking pictures, how they stand in their first set of pictures. That's they really stand. Cause when people see you catching on, they try to switch it up. So when you go, if you go
Mm-hmm.
back and look at their pictures in the first beginning before Dolph died, that's really them. So you can tell, just like that person with his pants was down. That's great drop. He loves sagging his pants and all his thrillers when he be making his on his music. His pants sag every time.
A certain way. Got it. So
Mm-hmm.
do you feel confident, RIP Young Dolph, that Young Dolph is going to get justice and that the feds are really working hard and doing their job?
One thing about the Dolph case, Dolph is going to get justice, street or the system. Cause right
Right.
now, I'm just hoping they don't fumble the bat and let Scratch Drop go. Cause when he said Scratch Drop gonna get off, that's ticked another nerve. That would really made me say, let me hop on this show. Cause if that boy get off,
Well, he's
a lot
saying
of
that
people in
because
Memphis gonna have to lay low.
he's been looking at a lot of different vloggers. Straight drop is not getting off.
Right. And he also said Straight Drop gave the family the jury in the beginning.
Yeah,
So he
straight drop
all
is
over the
not getting
place.
off. B Mac Memphis says somebody would try to lead if he walked, but Key is preferred to stay doing his thing, collecting big bags, nothing but young kings with potential, long as they don't feed into the hype. Absolutely. I agree with you on that, B Mac Memphis. I agree. That's what Dow said, that they had to carry themselves like kings. And there are a lot of people that are still jealous and threatened because they have the potential, and they got to, even though they have a lot of people that hate on them, they've got even more people that are rooting for them, that want to see them win.
Right. I love for the underdogs to win it. And when I say underdog, when you're dealing with an industry that's mostly controlled by people who sign deals and get these 360 deal, and Pre as an organization are independent. So I love going to room for the underdog.
So is
Is that Vice City says, why did the laundromat, okay, that jumped. Why did the laundromat workers call the police and not the cookie shop workers? How did the father get the cookie shop phone? And what was his purpose of having it? And who was he talking to? Mm, I don't know.
We can
that
answer
was
that question.
that was suspicious to me also because that he had the shop phone. Because my question and wondering, did he have a cell phone on him? Did he leave his cell phone at home? Um, because if he did, that's suspicious to me. Because I mean, it's like he didn't want his location to be known. If he left his cell phone at home, um, and did he leave it at home on purpose? So
They
I,
said the laundromat man. I'm sorry to cut you off,
mm,
but I felt like that was strange too. Rest in peace, Young Doll says the laundromat man is Moneybag Yo's uncle.
That goes back to the Kamisha, whatever her name,
Yeah.
connection. That's young Moneybag Yo's family member as well. See, that's what I'm saying.
That's possible because his last name is White and Moneybag last name is White. Um, I
And J
wondered
Money
that.
and D Money's mother's last name is White.
Right,
Right.
Kamisha White allegedly.
Yes. And my theory, and it's just my theory, the moms have a big part in this. And when I say moms, plural, um, Kamisha White, um, the other mom of Gino, um, they're connected in all of this.
Uh,
Um,
allegedly, yeah.
allegedly, it seemed like
Now
from
this
just off of their social media and how they like for instance Tasha, which is Gino, which is Gino gang, with Gino mother, and they call it Gino gang. She is real connected with Yo Gotti. I mean, she's really connected, and she told Straight Drop that she love him and she gonna always love him and this and that on his birthday in the stories. I mean, they in it. Like these these moms are in it too. I'm
So you
telling you,
basically
they
meaning
in
that they're instigating and that they um had a place where they can actually be doing what they're doing in the gang and terrorizing the city, right?
they involved. I am
Yeah.
my theory.
Okay, got it.
All right.
That I feel
Yeah.
like they involved
Two
these
pistols.
moms.
Two Pistols said that Cornelius was in it because of his fingerprints on the back of the car, but doesn't mean he was a shooter. Bang Wang is a shooter, and CEO Teeny, or I guess trying to say teasing, maybe
Teasing.
the other straight drop was a middleman. Well, the thing about it is, I've heard people say, and I don't think people be thinking. They say, well, Cornelius just washed the car. Well, then he would have washed his damn fingerprints on. I'm not talking about you Two Pistols, but I'm saying I've heard people say that well, Cornelius fingerprints was on the car because after they did that, he washed the car. Well, then his fingerprints wouldn't have been on it.
And to second that, according to Cornelius' father, the police was, come looking, scoping his home out soon after. So what part he played, I don't know, but he played some kind of role,
Yeah, he played
allegedly.
some kind of yeah.
I don't
I
I
think
don't
he
think
played some
I
kind of
don't
role.
think I don't think that CEO Teasy was a shooter. I believe he was at the scene.
He
I
was at
believe
the scene in
I
another
believe
car.
yes, I believe he's directly connected to CMG, which is Big Jook. I believe that he overseen everything. Him and Straight Drop are best friends. And I think that he overseen I think he has a high position in Trula Mafia.
They say he's the leader, so
Yeah, he's a
he
leader.
may
So
have.
he has he's high ranking. I don't think that he had anything. That's why he on vacation in Jamaica and
I
this
saw
and that.
that.
And he's supposed to be um a person of interest. And my question to you, Tamara, if you're a person of interest and they put out that they want you for questioning and you're a person of interest, do they come back out and say that, hey, we're not looking for this guy no more?
Mm,
Because like he's out there on Twitter, on Instagram, he's living his best life. Like I don't know if they still looking for him because they're not saying they still looking for him.
he probably went down there and got questioned because he didn't have a warrant or anything. He was just a person of interest that they wanted to talk to. So
That's what I was going to ask. Just because you're a person of interest doesn't mean you have to speak to the police, correct?
right, but I'm sure he probably did. But then I'm sure because the bag was probably passed down to him. Somebody got him a good lawyer that's really probably secretly consulting with him or something like that, advising him. That's why I said these lawyers better be careful before they need a representative. Because
Wait,
sometimes I think some of these lawyers get too involved, especially if they think the person got some money and that can lead them to other people with money. They get too involved.
oh my God. If Gino mom is dating Big Jook, oh my goodness, Lord help her.
She's actually she has
Oh,
a son with Big Chuck.
Oh my God. Bless her
She
soul.
has a son with Big Jud, and
Mm,
his son, the son, guess where the son be? All with in California with Yo Gotti's son at his
mm.
birthday party, blase blase. Like there, it's like deep. It's deep.
Well, I do
Like
believe
just
it's
go
gonna
through a little
be.
couple Instagrams and you'll see it all.
I
It's
believe
like
it's gonna be.
some stuff they didn't take down and some stuff still there.
I think it's gonna be at least 2 to 3 dozen people arrested behind this. I mean, it could be more, but that's my personal belief. What are your beliefs, T?
Yeah, it's gonna be quite a few people. Flame Cat says Juke was hopping on the bandwagon. He ain't had nothing to do with it, just like Black Youngster was trying to get views. Um, Two Pistol says Cornelius is connected, but he wasn't a shooter. He didn't fit the description of the two shooters. That's what I think. 2T. Gino was Straight Drop's best friend. Straight Drop said me and Gino used to hunt niggas like deer.
Mm,
Straight Drop is a real sick individual.
Right.
mm-hmm.
And that's
And a,
on his Instagram.
and
Yeah,
a,
he's
It's
a real
on his
sick individual.
Instagram.
He said the rapping stuff he did for money, but he really liked doing drills, which means he liked killing people. That's a
I,
sick individual.
I wholeheartedly believe 100% that Straight Drop is a serial killer, allegedly. I mean, I really do believe. I mean, especially if he loved doing drills, and a lot of serial killers love killing people.
Well, and then another thing, like it's probably a lot of in them gangs, that's what they glorify. You know what I'm saying? Killing people, often wiping their
That's
nose.
true.
You get what I'm saying?
Denise,
So
who did you think? Denise said nothing against his sexuality, anyone's sexuality, but I thought he liked boys. Who are you talking about, Denise?
I'm not sure if she's talking about Gino or Straight Drop. One of them.
What's that? V City? Is that V City? Victy says how they let Barnett go, and he was charged with accessory after the fact. That means he had knowledge of the case. Whatever happened to the officer that said let Barnett go? Who gave the order? I don't know.
the
Um,
sheriff, the sheriff said that someone called it in and said let him go.
He sure
I don't
did.
know if he let go because the fact that we haven't heard anything, nothing on the Memphis news, nothing saying they actively putting a reward out to find him. I don't think that he's wanted. I think that he's a witness.
Well, actually, it didn't. His charges get upgraded to murder. T.
mm-hmm.
So he's
Yeah,
wanted. He's wanted. So I believe it's the murder of young Dolph. I could be wrong, allegedly, but he's
yeah, it
wanted for
is.
murder. So if
It
they
is.
updated his charges in my mind, that means he's still on the run. But I could be wrong. Maybe they got him. We
They
just don't know.
updated it right after. It's just they updated it right after he supposedly had. That's why it was a big commotion about it when Jeremy Pierre had reported it on Fox 13. Um, when they had let him go, right after that they had upgraded the charges. That's why it was a big deal. Like, why did they let him go when
What
they had already
charge?
had him in custody?
Oh,
Hold
you
on,
would.
y'all. Florida
Okay.
Two Pistol says that through the police scanner, they asked to send 4 police cars to transport witnesses. So 4 separate cars. If it was 3 employees, who's the other cars for? I think
Mhm.
Straight Drop is all talk. That's what Severe said. Um, Make It Make Sense says I can't get past the fact that Straight Drop was indicted for murder on December 2nd. Cornelius was arrested on December 9th for theft of property. He wasn't indicted for murder until January 11th. Maybe Straight Drop the one doing the talking.
Someone definitely doing the
I
talking because
think
somebody
Barnett
told him.
is a witness and he is in witness protection until the trial. Watch before the trial, right? That's why I said we don't really know what they got. Ganguly tried to pull a snake move though. He was talking
Mhm.
about, co-defendants turning on each other.
But I just wouldn't under. I just don't understand why they will update his charges from accessory to murder if he wasn't on the run anymore. I mean, that's possible now that I think about it, but I still think he's on the run.
Possibility. It's a possibility. I'm not sure.
Or
I mean,
somebody hiding
it's
him real
weird though
good.
that the fact that they let
Hmm.
him go. And then
Somebody
they're
with
not
some
saying
money
anything
hiding
about
him.
it.
If he can hide that good, they done put him on. They hiding him real good.
Right.
Just like they was getting ready to hide straight drop real good somewhere in Indiana.
Right. I agree, T.
And then you think about it, who told exactly where they was at? Because um by the press conference, they said that they had got a tip or whatever. Somebody had told them that on the highway, they called in on the highway. So only two people was in that car, I'm
Right.
assuming. So only one person, one or the other, had. And I don't think Straight Drop called in. I think it was Shundell. I
We
think
can.
he got it the message out where they was at.
I think a,
Transylvania.
I think a lot of people think the same, but they did say they was receiving a lot of tips too. So we don't know, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was Shundell to collect the money, and then after he collected, allegedly he goes missing, and then it's like, wait a minute, we need him in custody. Now it's too late.
They said I think Shondell called that tip in. I kind of think he did too.
Right.
I do too.
I think Shondell I- he might have got scared. I think he got scared. I think he did, or he told somebody the location so they could or something. But they waited until they came out the hotel and then arrested them at the gas station up the street, the truck stop. How they know? You don't if unless somebody is working with you, how did they know that they was gonna stop at that gas station?
Right.
Right.
Unless, you know what I just thought about, unless maybe someone was supposed to meet them at that gas station and it was a setup, the people that called in, it could be that too.
It's Florida Two Pistol says Ganguly knows that being that they are separated, he want to know if the co-defendant is snitching or is switching, so he would want for his client to beat him to the punch.
Right. First one get the sweetheart deal.
Well, I don't know. I it's going to be an uphill battle, but like I said, I want everybody that was involved um to um to get taken down. But I will say this, and I'm not saying that he has anything to do with Young Dolph's murder, but I've gotten to a point where I can't look at anything that Black Youngster puts out, and I'm saying it with all sincerity. I
Mm.
get a headache.
Wow.
It's a shame before God how dark that anything that Black Youngster is putting out now. It's just got devilish all over it. Even when you look at his eyes, and then he's got that cockiness with it. It's just evil on so many levels. And then instead of Gotti being his big dog and sitting him down, I think they actually want him to be like this.
Mm-hmm.
He's actually setting him up for failure.
Lining him straight up.
You
So
know,
Yeah.
you mean it
use him
diabolical with
until
this
he
incident?
expire, or the
Yeah.
feds take him down. Because either way, that's what's gonna happen. But you say you got love for him, but you got the power. Even though he's a grown man, this man is up under your label. You don't allow
Uh-huh.
nobody to do that to a business you supposedly working hard for. It's darkness all over him, even in his
Mm-hmm.
eyes. I can't bring myself to look at nothing he has. I find myself praying in tongues in the spirit. Anytime anything of his rebuking some stuff come across a YouTube of mine, I basically it's just evil on so many levels.
And that's what people don't understand, that what you see and hear, it can transfer spirits. People don't understand or realize that.
And to be braggadocious about it, and for your boss to put you out there because there is an agenda. He is the one that is put out there. For your boss to just put you out there like that, to send you out there like that, that's not somebody that loves somebody. I wouldn't care how much money you paying him.
Make it make sense. Shondell's charges has been upgraded or updated to be murder charges, not just accessory to murder, but murder as well.
First degree murder.
Absolutely.
B Mac Memphis says, don't think he would have did it with confidence. He would let go with the money, but he could have said stop at this, the next exit. I go to pee or something like that.
I
Okay.
gotta pee. Yeah.
I hate. Yeah, I got to go. What is it? Exit? I got to pee. I got to put my glasses on. Um, Denise says, I hate what they are teaching and showing the youth. They are absolutely too old to be acting the way they act. I think God is scared of black youngster. I don't.
What? I would
I
like to know
don't.
what's up
Black
behind the
youngster
scenes.
does anything for Gotti. I don't.
If he say shoot yourself, allegedly black youngster would.
Well, okay. Well, he no, he didn't been leave from. Well, if you go look at Big Juke page, and they and Gotti's page, they're all, even though they have their own labels, just like Moneybag Yo got his own label, they're still up under the umbrella of CMG,
Right. He
just
should have
their
a
parent
contract.
company.
He should have a deal, a 360 deal with CMG for sure.
All his music still come out through CMG.
It may say heavy count, but you best believe CMG is on it as well. And I
Yeah.
believe what's his name? Rock Nation, because Yo Gotti got to deal with Jay-Z. So even Moneybag Yo, same thing. CMG, Rock Nation as well.
Latoya
His
says Cornelia
artists
says
come out through
shooter.
Heavy Camp, but his music have to come through CMG because he signed to CMG.
Right.
Absolutely. Latoya says Cornelia says shooter. I believe the prosecutor. The pictures are zoomed in. That guy with the Draco was short.
Okay.
Um Famecast says no, he is not still with Gotti. Well, they still got it on their page. They got all of their artists on their page, and Black Youngster is one of them. Him and his brother.
Black
Harold
Youngster
says
was
right.
just at an event with Gotti for the new guy that they just signed. I forgot his name. Start with an M. He was there. They was all dressed in white. Black Youngster, Moneybag Yo, all the other artists with Gotti and everybody else. So he was there with the label.
Antonio Foster says Black Youngster is a real killer. He ain't playing.
Yep.
I don't think them folks playing with him either, because I think they laid for him because they know what he been doing. So, I just don't think it's gonna turn out good for him. I hate that because Black Youngster has acquired. He had beat the odds. I know the area he came from. I understand how poor it is. He's chose to continue to take whatever route that he has taken. And when I say it's a lot of people that are zoomed in on Black Youngster, I say that for a reason.
Right. And
You
you see how
can't
much
just put
weight
hits on people,
you see,
allegedly.
you see how much weight he's lost too, just from last year?
Well, he say he working out.
Working out where?
Mm-hmm. Denise says they made it real hard to believe that they had nothing to do with Dolph's demise. Antonio said, "Yep." Antonio says, "Not good for Gotti." Um, Make it make sense says, "Check his warrant. Shondell charge is the same accessory after the fact." I'm getting ready to look at that. Shondell's charges was upgraded. I'm getting ready to hold on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look right now. I'm looking right now. It says first degree murder.
Not accessory, but first degree murder, right?
Mm-hmm.
First degree. And for
It
him
says
to get them
first degree murder, accessory after the fact, criminal attempt, first degree murder, theft of property, $10,000 to $60,000. So criminal attempt first degree murder is they charging him with attempting to kill Young Dolph's brother, because he's got a first degree murder charge and a criminal attempt.
Yep. So they all getting charged with this 10 to 60,000. Is that the car or what is that?
That's a
Do y'all
theft of
know?
a car. Theft of a car. Yeah, 10 to 60,000 is theft of a car. Andrew says he's stressed out that conscience will whoop your behind. I don't. I thought he might have had a. Let's see. I-24K says God is signed him because he's a shooter, not for his rapping. In my opinion, Black Youngster can't rap. That too, Kim. Okay. You can't support everything coming out of Memphis. Pure love being born and raised here, but everything Memphis ain't good, right? That's true. That's true. You can't support everything, especially when you see evil. And I see what has turned. Because see, Black Youngster, when you used to listen to his music, he had a real happy. I mean, well, he had a very, because a lot of people say he's always kind of been the same, but he had a real playful personality where he laughed and stuff a lot. Like he made jokes and stuff. People would laugh at him a lot. But now when you see Black Youngster, it seems to be, and a lot of people share the same sentiments. He's arrogant, like they ain't gonna stop him or whatever, allegedly. I don't know. That's what a lot of people are saying, rather. And it seems to be a lot of evilness, you know. And trust me, a lot of people feel that way. And sometimes people become really, really dark when they think that they're untouchable. But oftentimes that kind of happens when a person is getting ready for a real big fall. You know what I mean? You see that evilness, and the devil will make a fool out of you. That's why I say pride comes before a fall. So, Flame Cash says Black Youngster is a puppet for Gotti. Trust me, before Dolph got killed, Black was in drive-by shooting. He was ducking the whole time. Don't believe the hype.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't think, he seemed like he is evil, but I think that he putting up a lot of young males to do his dirty work.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And they aspire to have the type of money he have, the type of cars he have, the lifestyle he have. They just want to be around him in his presence, and they'll do anything to, um, to be in the group or in the gang or whatever you want to say. They just want to be belong.
Accepted. Yeah. You're absolutely right.
Accepted, right.
And it's a shame that our young people have to join gangs, etc., just to feel accepted or even fake love, but to them it's real love. And that's so sad.
Mm-hmm. It is sad.
You're absolutely right.
It is. Um,
And
but
some people that never felt love before, um, me uh, working around young people, a lot of them, like, it's some people that grew up in like real bad situations, like you wouldn't imagine, and they never felt loved until they got around their peers, you know.
Right.
So it's a lot of people that grew up in real bad homes, parents
Right.
that
And to
shouldn't
the,
have had kids.
and then to them it's true love, and they'll do anything for their gang because to them it's loyalty and they're actually a family, like it is in Chicago with the gang. They side with their gang members or gang family before they side with their own family members.
Right.
Flame says it's on the new MS at Kimberly Spencer. Black truck got shot up 100 times the week before Dolph died. They're waiting on one of them boys locked up to break. They have to have someone to testify against them for the charge to stick. They are all over CMG. Right. Don't let people fool you like like they're really getting away with something. Trust me, it's a lot of people looking over their shoulder. And if they are involved, whoever they are, they need to be looking over their shoulder because they're not going to get away with what they did to Young Dolph. And that's why I say, I want justice for Young Dolph. Going back to what I was talking about earlier today, I don't have the energy to continuously change the narrative. I'm not going to allow people to send me emails, people that I don't even know who they are, and then just put stuff out into the atmosphere. This man has a family, he's got loved ones, and as for me, I don't care who don't support Pre. I'm supporting them. That's Dolph's legacy. Those are Dolph's artists. Those are the people that he was grooming.
Right.
As far as I'm concerned, those young men have not been charged with Dolph's murder. I can't, I can't say I want justice for Dolph, but then I'm helping the people that are actively being paid on the internet to destroy his legacy, help them destroy that. I wouldn't cut from that type of cloth. I'm just not. I wouldn't care what people feel about me, me working for the police or being in investigations. I don't care. I'm still cut from a different cloth. If I
Right.
want to see a man win, I want to see everything connected to him win. And I don't have a jealous bone in my body. I might be a lot of things. I might be a whole lot of things, but two things I'm not. I'm not fake, and I'm not a hater. And a lot of these people are just hating on. You can't love Dolph and hate on his artists.
Right.
I want his artists to run way up. That's what Dolph would want. People saying, well, Key Glock just want to be Dolph. Damn right. He ought to want to be. That's a good person to mimic. That was his mentor. A lot of other folks ought to be trying to want to be him.
Right.
Be independent. I want to be like Dolph. I want to become a millionaire. I want to be like him. But I understand you heard what Dolph was saying about that gossiping and about that hating. Y'all, I want to see his artists. That's what's gonna kill. That's gonna be the other thing to kill the people that did this to him. They're gonna see when they sitting in jail, when they start being indicted and things of that nature, how his artists are getting ran way up. And it's a damn shame that people will send out young people. Yeah, you might look here, them folks watching them ready to get them. They're gonna get some of them was killed. And I can't understand why, even with all of this stuff, and I keep saying it, why it has not been stopped. There are people that can sit some folks down. They'll tell them the feds watching you. Don't get on the internet to try to hide what they do, but all the time ain't really trying to stop them. You just want to hide them because you want to push them out to do your dirty work because you know they ain't got no mind of their own.
Right.
And the
I
fact,
24
oh,
says,
good.
Miss T, do you think some of the Memphis police play a part in this? Play a part in some of the crime. Is it true that some of them are in gangs? It's possible because, as I was saying before, there are laws now whereas you cannot not hire, and it's in all 50 states. You cannot hire somebody just because they are affiliated with a gang. Ain't that crazy?
Right.
One in the Supreme Court, because they said fraternities are like gangs and things of that nature. You can only fire them if they are active in games and participating, which is an oxymoron. Because more than likely, if they are in a gang, they're gonna be sneaking and participating.
Right.
But as far as this Dolph's case, even with a gang member on the street, they're patrolmen. There are people that are higher up. If there are some gang members, they can't stop no evidence. They're not investigating this case. Patrolmen don't investigate a case. They have nothing to do with a case.
A patrolman is basically on the beat or out on the streets, right?
Right. They're actually out on the street, which I mean, they still, the you know, I'm not trying to take anything from a patrolman, but I do know that they cannot. They're not. Patrolmen don't investigate cases.
And
And I'll go
no,
ahead.
no,
I
you go
was just
ahead.
gonna say, now y'all know that in certain gangs, it's judges, it's lawyers, I mean, it goes up like um I know a guy and he's a higher up gang member and he I mean it's they have like judges and lawyers and I mean they're connected.
Hey,
Like
Kimberly.
that's
Yes,
why
ma'am.
it's hard
Yes, ma'am.
to
I'm sending you a message.
Okay.
so yeah.
And there's corruption in each career or field of work, and even like that young lady that um that was fired. That video was what, from 2012. It was some years ago. It wasn't even recent. But anywho, I'm gonna get back in the chat so I can monitor. It was nice talking to you, young lady. I don't know who you are, but I enjoyed your interaction
Okay.
on the panel.
Hey.
And T, I'll be in the comments.
Okay, Kim, thank you so
You're welcome.
much.
Bye.
Florida Two Pistol says men should lead and not follow. Absolutely, and they need to lead right. They need to lead right. I agree with you on that. Make it make sense. We know somebody snitching. Why you think Straight Drop got beat up in jail? I mean, he blew me all the way off. Hello, Miss Tamara and everyone. Hello, Miss Dale. Yeah.
So let me ask you this, Tam. Yo Gotti, you know, he's well connected and everything. Matter of fact, he was at the White House
That's
on
questionable.
Easter,
Right.
invited to the White House on Easter. And if he's under investigation um, of something of this magnitude, if he is, do you think that he would have got an invite to the White House?
Well, they probably wouldn't know that he was up under investigation. You know, they probably wouldn't know. And who's to say, that because you saw quite a few people at the White House. What happened is there was an event at the White House. I'm sure their managers and stuff got them on the list to come. That's probably what that was. They probably weren't even invited. Nobody really. I think I think with Yo God, it's okay to aspire to be bigger, and he should. But I see where he tries to mimic everything Jay-Z does, even to like how he stand, his demeanor, and things of that nature. And I
Mhm.
think it's a little scary because I just kind of feel like he's trying to do anything to attain something, and in trying to do that, he took his eyes off of, because I've liked his music. I don't like the way things have been handled in this Dolph situation, and the way it was allowed to get out of control. Even I'm talking about with the trolling, with of his artists and even of him. And I think in doing that, I think he kind of messed himself over. I don't really think that this is gonna go away ever. How I don't think that, as far as he is concerned. As a matter of fact, I really think it's going to be the demise of a lot of things that he has tried to build. So being happy, whether he had anything to do with it or not, he appears to be happy that it happened. Dolph is another human being, and then you're supposed to be a lead, a celebrity. You do have a responsibility to the motherfucking community that made you rich. I got mad just that quick because we're the ones that made Gotti rich, just like a lot of these other rappers.
Right. You're absolutely right. He just, I mean, the fact that they have been beefing or whatever you want to call it for so long. I mean, why now? Why now try to? I mean, even though he attempted, well, allegedly, they attempted his life, tried to kill him a couple of times or more. Um, like everybody was just doing good, and I really thought that it had the beef was really over with. I mean, other than when I seen Black Youngster on his Instagram, with that song, and he shot out the window, and he added Young Dolph. That was before his death. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
okay, so they still, that was the only thing that I hadn't, other than the subliminals in their music, but I didn't see anything that I thought they was still actively beefing. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know.
Mm-hmm. Right. Vic says I only saw two dudes running up on that cookie shop window where Dolph was laying, or was Barnett the driver? Just saying. We don't know. He been charged with murder. So as far as I'm concerned, he was a murderer. His charges have been upgraded, and until he have his day in court, he's been charged with murder. He's been charged with murder and attempted murder. So I'm not sure, Vic. Severe says both YG and BY act slow. Um, I I don't know. I really don't think that Gotti is that slow at all. Um, I don't think he's as smart as he think he is, but I don't think he's that slow. Um, I feel like, in my opinion, that good or bad, he's orchestrating a lot of stuff, and he's getting a lot of people's lives messed over, to include his very own, because you can't win when you play dirty. And I always say, the devil will mess himself up trying to mess you up. Because here's my thing: if I knew, even let's just say, if he knew, we don't know, that something was going to happen. If I'm a boss, especially if I'm on another level, if I hear about something, I don't care if it is my enemy, somebody sitting up planning to take somebody's life, and I ain't got, even if I ain't got nothing to do with it, I got to tell them I can't agree with that. You know what I'm saying? I don't, I can't go along with that.
Yeah. I see someone in the chat said that all three was charged with murder. So do that mean that there was three shooters? I don't. If you a driver, then you get charged the same, right?
Yeah, you
So
get charged the same if you was there. A lot of times, people, if they was there, a group of people go in and do something, a robbery or burglary. Even if there was a person that was there that didn't do nothing, they getting charged with the same thing. That's how it works. Y'all, there are 209 people in the room. Please hit the like button. We only have 136 likes. Please hit the like button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. I tell you, tonight has been a really good live. It really has.
it has.
It has been a good live.
I don't get a chance to catch your lives that much. I sometimes go back and watch it. I be at work and kids and life. But I come back, but I caught it tonight. I subscribed to you probably
Well,
about
thank you.
probably about 2 months ago, probably. I just found you in my algorithm, I guess that's what you call it. Yeah, so yeah,
Well,
I enjoy your channel.
well, thank you. I really appreciate. This is my first time. I think I may have seen you in here one time
Yeah,
before.
I came. Yeah, I have been in here, and I think I came on the panel once, but most time I never catch it. You live. I'll go back and watch it, your topics and stuff later. But yeah, this is my first times that I caught it live.
Well, I'm glad you came up. I would appreciate, make sure you see me to come on again. I might come on tomorrow. Make sure when you can, you tune in and come up. And thank you for coming up tonight. I enjoyed you.
All right, I'll see y'all. Hey,
Okay, have a
watch
good
it.
night.
All right.
Well, you guys, we've been on for almost 4 hours. I think that this was yes, it was comical tonight with Grandpa. I think, like I said, even with I try to give everybody the respect to speak with, whatever they feel. But I don't let people go too far left. Not on this show. This ain't the show for that. You can't go too far left. Um and start, spinning narratives and things of that nature. Um with a whole lot of stuff. I knew when he said something about those where was he shot at? I said, "Oh God, that's not gonna happen over here." But as I always say, just wait to see what the prosecutors have. And then this is still an ongoing investigation. But in the meantime, like I said, I can't, as for me, I can't say that I want justice for Dog. Miss T, I love your show. Please keep up the good work. This is stress relief in so many ways. Please subscribe, everyone. Thank you, Flame Cash. I appreciate that. I appreciate all of my viewers, even the ones that sit in the back rooms and don't say anything. I love you all. You know, like I said, I try to be as fair and as responsible. Sometimes things be coming up because I feel like as a community, thank you, Denise. I feel like as a community, we have to do better and we have to hold people responsible um, that we help to make rich. Now, people might say, well, I got real estate, I got this. Mofo, you didn't have nothing. You didn't have the money to get that before the Black community helped to put you on. People sitting up talking about, I put myself on, you didn't. You couldn't put yourself on if the Black folks didn't support you. Black people support you and then you send destruction back to the community. I don't agree with that. So what you have to do is you have to hold the people responsible, okay? And we can't have people, leaders, that think they're putting fear in us. That's why them folks mad. They think they're gonna use whoever, Black youngster, whoever because no. And that's another thing. Somebody was saying that they think that maybe some people are sinning. That's what I'm saying. If you got young men and you claim that they're hitters, if you ain't encouraging them to get money the legal way like you getting it, then you less than a man, you less than a human, because you can't truly love no young dudes and you ain't trying to teach them how to get real money. You paying them for hits. You just ruin their lives, because it's weird that people think that they're getting away with stuff and the folks already know. It's very surprising to me for people to know as much as they know in such a short amount of time, that we would think maybe they already was watching. But at the same time, if you truly love and care about people, you don't ruin their lives. You don't give them money for hits and things of that nature. You help them to invest in real estate. If you got multiple streams of income going on and you truly love somebody and you ain't put them up on no game other than to go out and do criminal things and to destroy other people's lives, you garbage. And I'm talking about anybody. I'm talking about anybody. And that's why I say we got to hold the people responsible in our communities. I used to have a fit, and I still do go hard, especially for my community. I feel like, I go, I don't like to see, especially African American men, when they trying to do well. I have a fit. Why they, they a little hard on them. But I can't respect nobody that's sending destruction back to their communities instead of teaching these young men how to be millionaires. If you got multiple streams of income, that means you got if nothing else, you got some kind of a business advisor or something that's showing you how to get multiple streams. How come you ain't putting your little dudes up on that? And that's what these dudes don't understand. They tell me he helping me to eat. Negro, he ain't helping you to eat. If he paying you for hits, he helping you to ruin your life. And in the process, ruin your community, because you taking away somebody's dad. You taking away somebody's breadwinner. You ain't even got no issues with it. You letting somebody send you out to go do hits because you taking away their threats, their competition, or because of an emotion. Okay? And that's not your real partner, because your real partner gonna put you up on some game on how to get some of them multiple streams of income like he getting. It's gonna be legit. You ain't even got to deal with the police. You just might have to deal with Uncle Sam if you don't pay them taxes right. But he gonna put you up on some game, show you how to flip some houses. Take some of that money, because you're probably already doing something illegal anyways. I'm gonna show you how to take this money and invest it in something. I ain't saying, no money. I'm just saying, they're gonna show you how to get some money and make that right. Instead, these folks is going crazy. I can put you up on something, you go destroy the community that you in, because people get to talking when somebody go commit a hit. That's why a lot of these young men are ended up dead, okay? Because they committing hits, and then people know who figure out who they are, and it's retaliation. And these folks, money has given them such a false sense of security of who they are. That's why everybody mad at they damn ugly asses. Oh, it's coming up again. I'm getting mad. Because they saying they ain't got no pause on what they doing. They know that the black community is already struggling. We've helped to make them rich, and then they still sending destruction back to the community. When we can't support nothing like that. But we can't say that we're mad at people. We can't say, that we want justice and talk about people and then continuously support them, because they wouldn't care about you talking about them as long as you put your money in. And we got to stop our children from supporting them. Our children make them rich by listening to their music, especially if they send destruction back to the same damn community they live in. They ain't benefiting us none. That's messed up on so many levels. And people can leave the community and never do anything for the community. But my God, why are they sending destruction back to the community by sending hits and things of that nature? And I stay at Gotti because Gotti is supposed to be a boss. Gotti has the authority to put a lid on what Black Youngster is doing. Instead, I'm going to go on and say it. I think he encourages it. I think he encourages it. And what he's doing is he's setting Black Youngster up to either die or to go spend the rest of his life in that federal penitentiary, because it's going to be one or the other. But in my eyes, I feel like he think Black Youngster is more expendable because Moneybag Yo is probably making the majority of the money, and he's got more loyalty to his own brother. So they put him out there until they can find somebody else, something happened to him, and he can groom somebody else to put out there like that. Everybody see what's going on, and it ain't cool. Except for Black Youngster. So all of this stuff has got to stop, and it can stop when we start holding people accountable. Real 72 says, Tamara, last week you mentioned you had dated a artist back in the day. I knew who you were talking about. I appreciated your show. Much love. I don't think you know who I was talking about, love. Two Pistol says, Tamara, calm down. You are most definitely right. Daryl says, the point is making room between the best and the miss. Yeah. But he was a really good art, and he still is. He's a really, he got out of the industry because of what the industry did to him, and he's still a very talented young man. I hate that happened to him. I do. I hate that happened. Real 72 says, I do. I won't say it on here. Okay. Okay. All right, you guys, put those dolphins in the chat. Make sure you put those dolphins in the chat. Yeah, make sure y'all put those dolphins in the chat. We like to keep the spirit of Dolph around because, like I said, I want justice for Dolph, and we did not accuse anybody tonight because we don't know. We don't know what's going to happen in this situation. There were some people saying that they don't believe that CMG is involved. I hope for CMG that they're not involved, but it's not up to us. If they are involved, the people know who was involved. Miss Margot says these people don't have the fear of God in them. They sure don't. They sure don't. People need to truly, if they had the fear of God in them, they couldn't do a lot of the things that they do. You just cannot go messing over people's families because you feel like you're God. Just like that judge was saying, these motherfuckers think they God. And you have to understand when I ain't gonna even talk about that. But y'all put those dolphins in the chat. Put those dolphins in the chat. And I hate seeing this happen to our black men. We got so many talented African American men. Like they're born talented, and women just born talented. All of this culture, all of the richness in our communities, um, rapping was created in our community, and God has made a way for them to be able to take care of their families, and they use their money for stuff like this. I'm talking about any of them. Y'all, it's got to be another way. If you getting multiple streams of income and you got some little dudes around you, and I'm sure they got kids, how come you ain't teaching them a way to make legit money? You got real estate out there. You got other stuff out there. Let them, these boys be good on writing these bars. I'm talking about on these songs, instead of taking advantage of them and getting them to just giving them weed in the studio. Why don't you pay them for them bars that they helping you to write? Put them up on some games so they can get their money right. They get their money up and they can invest in real estate and things of that nature. If you truly care about your community, that's what you do. They helping to produce these beats instead of saying, you know, I owe you one, I'm gonna put you on the song. Get that man some damn money and pay him for what he's worth and teach him what to do with his money. Teach him how to fish so he can feed his family. If you're gonna have them around you, but paying them, giving them money for hits, you teaching them how to go out there and get and die, because that's what's gonna happen, or end up in that federal penitentiary for the rest of his life. Florida Two Pistol said a straight drop bang a cat with his. If that's true, if that's true, if that's true, y'all put those dolphins in there. I would play a Dolph song, but I'm scared too. I'm scared to play that Dolph song. They might turn up. Well, we get ready to go off anyways. Um, yeah, let's play one. Y'all want to do a Dolph song as we go out, keeping the spirit of Dolph around? Let's do one of the ones I get on the treadmill. Okay, we'll do a Dolph song as we go out. That's what we did the other night. I've been cussing all through this live. I've been drinking a little wine, so we're gonna do one of the ones that I always listen to on my treadmill. This is one of my favorite ones. I have to say, this is probably my favorite one right here. This is probably my favorite. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, you guys. I'm trying to pull the song over, y'all. It's not letting me. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna get this video. I am. I don't know why it's acting up. Yeah, hold on. We may be able to play it. We may not. We're gonna see. Okay, I got it, y'all. Let me see. Okay, y'all, it's getting ready to come up. Y'all putting those dolphins in the chat. Y'all, this is the first song that I listen to when I get on the treadmill. It's really an inspirational song too. Well, I don't know. It inspires me on the treadmill. I've been playing me some Young Dolph and some more stuff, since I've been exercising. Yeah, we love Dolph. We want to keep that spirit of Dolph around. And like I said, I want to see his legacy live on. Like I said, my prayer is that Key Glock keeps his head on, that the rest of them keep their head on. They stick together. They don't let anybody come in between them. They truly be their brother's keeper. Don't let people, and like I said, we want Key Glock to make sure he put that cup down because he got to. Here it is, y'all. This is why I be listening to the first. Yeah, that's one of my favorite ones. I listen to it every morning on the treadmill. I love you too, Harold. I love you guys. I really appreciate you all hanging out with us for 4.5 hours. As I was saying earlier, I'm supporting, Pre. I have not heard from any credible source that anybody in Pre had anything to do with Dolph's murder. Okay. I have not heard that from any credible source. Those are young men that I want to see out of Memphis. I want to see them win. I understand the hoods that they came from, and those are rough hoods with high poverty. It ain't no way in hell that I'm going to sit and say that I want justice for Dolph and then want to see his legacy destroyed and not want to see Memphians, young men that come from the hoods. I know these hoods and how impoverished they are, that has a gift and God has given them means to come up out of poverty. I want to see them represent. I want when they go and do a concert, I want them to rock it until the power fall down for Dolph. I want them to rock the house until the power shut down. I would think that anybody that wants to see Dolph's legacy continue on would want that. They better rock it into the power fall. That's what I want. And when people say they just trying to be like Dolph, that's right. That's what he taught them. And then they take whatever business structure that he has left behind, they use that to help to bring their families out of poverty, like Dolph said, and to help other people around them to come out of poverty. Learn how to make multiple streams of income. And then if they're going to help their little buddies around them, if they got their minds right, show them how to make multiple streams of income. That's how you do it. You don't pay them to do hits, because that's how you get the feds on you. That's how you get the whole city pissed off at you. And you talking about a whole lot of power in the city. You know, when this city is top heavy, Memphis is. Okay. You have to be careful with that. And I hate to see any of our Black men go down. I don't care who they are. But this stuff cannot continue on when we're committing genocide on each other. Just because I'm angry, because I got it, I want to put fear in people. No. It just don't rock like that. That's not how it goes, y'all. And so I'm going to continue on my channel to encourage Dolph's legacy. Like I said, I have not heard from a credible source that anybody in had anything to do with Dolph's death. I'm mad at the people that did it. I'm mad at the people who orchestrated this. That's who I'm mad at. I'm not mad at any of the young men that's trying to continue his legacy, because at this point, that's how his legacy is going to be continued, through these young men. Okay? And I hope he taught them well, and I believe that he did. If Key Glock was the one that was up under him the most and has taken a lot of his swag and has learned a lot, they still got Daddy-O, who taught Dolph. You know, then hopefully Key Glock, I know he's young. We have to pray for him to have strength. All of this was just put up on his shoulders. Okay? This all was just put up on his shoulders. And he's still a young man that's developing mentally, maturely, emotionally. And then he still got to deal with his mentor's death. And then this is just the beginning. They got trials and stuff. More and more stuff is going to be coming out. They got a lot that they got to go through. You know. So I'm more sensitive. And then I'm a Memphis girl, born and raised. Ain't no way in the hell I'm going to grow up in South Memphis and know how impoverished these neighborhoods are and sit up and say to some kids that's my daughter's age, I don't want to see them win. No, that's not how I rock. I want to see them win, and I want to see them be smart with their money, find multiple streams of income, have the right people around them that want to come up out of the hoods. That's not going to bring them down. And to each one teach one, show them how to make multiple streams of income, take their money and invest it. And instead of taking their money and paying them to commit hits, because that ain't nobody that love you. That's somebody that feel like your life ain't worth the damn thing. I'll get you to do it, because he already out there doing dumb stuff. His life ain't shit. He gonna end up gone anyways. That's what, when people pay you to do hits and stuff, that's what they think about you. Because if they cared about you, they'd be putting you up on some game on how to make some real money, especially if they bragging about how many streams of income they got coming in. You might want to hook somebody you truly love up on one, because you don't want to see them out there dead. You don't send them to danger. You redirect them away from danger. Somebody you truly love. So, yeah. I close in saying we got to hold a lot of these people responsible. And the way you hold people responsible is you don't support them. If they're sending destruction back to the communities that they once lived in, and now we're left in them. Okay? We don't protect them and we don't support them. And then we remove politicians that ain't doing nothing. Vote them out. Vote all of them out. We're starting at the president, especially at the local level. Get the governors out, because the governors and the mayors and the senators and the congressmen and the city council and the commissioners, these are the people that run your city. That's even way more important than a president. And you can't get a lot of people to vote on the local level, but they're the ones that's going to control the monies that come into your community. So we really should be out in droves on them. Get all their asses up out of there. If you worried about somebody having a connection with a politician, vote them out. But instead, people get on here and they want to get people emotional. People like to incite riots because people are so ready to do anything that's not conducive. I never understood it. I never understood it. People will get up and go and kick out windows and be kung fu fighting and setting buildings on fire. We rioting, burning up stores in their own damn neighborhood. Ain't got a car to get to a grocery store, but you're gonna burn up the one black-owned business where you can go get your bread and peanut butter out of in your neighborhood, and you feel like I had did that because we rioting. And it's a black business and the only store in your neighborhood. Now where you gonna get your bread and peanut butter from? You tearing up you kicking out Miss Willie Mae's house windows. We rioting in your own damn neighborhood that you got to live in. But then when it comes to getting out voting, I ain't going to vote. That's what counts. But you will get up, pants and stuff all down your ass to get out and up and go tear up a neighborhood. But you won't go stand in line to vote. To get out the people, really the people that's hijacking your community and keeping you impoverished, because poverty ignites crime. Where there is poverty, there's going to be high crime. And there's a lot of money that come into every city, but it is up to your lawmakers and your politicians to make sure that money is distributed the way that it should. The Black Caucus ain't did nothing, Vic. Not nothing. They ain't did a thing. Okay? Your local elections, your judges, your district attorneys, a sheriff race, a district attorney's race, and a judge's race is really the three most important races in your county, because those three politicians affect your life directly. Okay? They do. They do. So we're going to have to start, we're coming up with plans, and before we get up and start marching with everybody else, we'll let everybody come to our community to get us to stand with them, because they understand that there's strength in numbers when they start organizing. We'll stand with everybody, but ain't nobody gonna stand with us on nothing other than when they pay somebody to be behind somebody behind the Black Lives Matter situation, put some black folks out front, and they got you out there marching, kung fu fighting, then you end up in jail, then your record messed up. What good is that doing you? What you out there fighting for? Where everybody was out there marching. You don't even know what the issue is. Now your record messed up and you don't even know why. But if there's going to be a change as far as this music stuff, all this destruction that's being sent back to our community, we always act like we ain't got no power. We got the power. All we got to do is not support these folks. B Max says, don't lose your head, use your head. Absolutely. And one thing I do know, you have to reap what you sow. Nothing is justice delayed is not justice denied. And even for those people who may not have even had anything to do with Dolph's situation and they're trolling, trust me, if you what the very thing that you laugh at or wish upon somebody else is the very thing that will come up on you. That's in the Bible. So you don't have to worry about people and them not getting back. Everything that you put into the atmosphere is going to come back. And if it don't come back up on you, a lot of times it come back on the very people or things that you love the most. That's why you have to be extremely careful. There is a scripture in the Bible that I meditate on, and it resonates with me. And not one time have I ever not meditated on this scripture and it didn't come to pass. God says, when I get them back for what they did to you, you gonna see them get you back. God says, when I get them back for what they did to you, you gonna see me get them back. So I believe that Dolph's family is gonna have a seat. Not only does God prepare a table, that's what that scripture is basically saying. Not only does he prepare a table for you in the presence of your enemy, but he'll give you a seat at the front of the table to watch them. He said, when I get them back, you're going to see me get them back. So he give you a seat at the front of the table so you can see him get them back. It's going to happen. Because pride comes before a fall, and there are just too many evil people. You look at their eyes, you see nothing but evilness. Because their money has given them a false sense of security that they're not even human anymore. Okay? But it's going to come to a head. It is. Because the right people know and they're watching. Okay? It comes to a head. And it would be good for the authorities to get a lot of these people because I don't think they can handle what God got for them. A lot of people don't fear God. But that's the one they need to be fearing because what the feds or whoever can do to a lot of these people will be a lot easier than what God has in store for them. Because they ain't going to be able to handle that. Because you sure got to read what you saw. But I want to thank y'all for tuning in. I've had a good time tonight. I love you all. I want you all to sleep peacefully. Make sure you pray. Put God first always. Always pray. Always put God first. No devil in hell could ever stop you. No devil in hell could ever come against you. If God be for you, it don't even matter who against you. If God be for you, it don't even matter who against you. I love you guys. Have a good night.